Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in to Mojo Tarot. I hope you are all well, happy. I hope your week is going just superbly. And we got some, some weather, some storms right around where I'm at. A lot of people have had to deal with that. And we're going to have even more tomorrow night. But for right now, it is dry. I say it's dry. It's not raining. It's still wet outside. I know because Gumbo is mad at me about it. He looks at me and fusses at me as though I have control over the temperature outside and whether or not water and thunderbooms are coming from the sky. Somehow, that's my fault. And it's with that thought that I made the thumbnail that I did. I'm glad y'all like it. It's about their thoughts this week, but the people you're dealing with, the situations in your life. Could be romantic. It could be a friend. It could be a family member. It could be a coworker. It's just whoever. But we're going to look into their thoughts this week and see what we got going on. And yeah, I had to make a thumbnail for Gumbo because those are definitely his thoughts. The little Emperor Gumbo is, yeah. So we're going to get into this tonight, and we're going to see what situation you got going on, the energy you're dealing with, and their thoughts about you. Let's give everybody just a few moments to get into chat and say hello to those that are. June, how are you doing, darling? PamBear is here. We got FG in the house. How are you doing, brother? Queen Tiki. Y'all be sure and check out Queen Tiki Tarot. Miss Teena is absolutely awesome. We got, let's see, Bad Rad here. Y'all check out her channel too. Bad is Rad. Who else we got hiding up in here? Let's see. We got Miss Sonja. What is going on? Sonia. So Sonia 01-01 and then Sonja.88. Hey, how you doing? Creative Dreaming Girl. What's going on, everybody? Y'all having a good week? Thank you to BrittanyX, Creative Dreaming Girl, and Miss Sonia for your super chat questions. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiac. If you'd like to get one in, you can check the pinned link in the chat there or check the description box. Full instructions are there, as I will be reading personal questions or answering personal questions after the Zodiac signs are done. Let's see, Professor Graham, how are you doing? Welcome in. Gemini Glitters, what is going on, doll? I hope all you guys are well, happy, safe, abundant, healthy, all the things. Because that's what JoJo wants for you. Because I love you. I couldn't do this without you. And you're a big part of my life. And I appreciate each and every single one of you. Let's see, Natalina, how are you doing? Sparks Inevitable. I like that name. It's awesome. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Like I said, we're going to check into their thoughts and feelings. We're also going to check on yours, get you a little advice, and get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. We are going to go in zodiacal order. Now, do remember that these reads are timeless. So whenever you happen to come across it, if it resonates with you, then it's for you. If it doesn't resonate with you, then leave it. It's for somebody else. These are general readings, and they're not going to resonate with everybody. Do remember that in a general reading, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. It's only energy. We all have masculine and feminine energies in us. Yes, we do. Silky smooth skin because I moisturize all the time. Here's part of JoJo's feminine energy. And let's see, what else we got there? Basically just that. If it does not apply, let it fly. You know what I mean? If it doesn't resonate with you, then it's not for you. I'm going to need you to trust your intuition and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what comes out of these beautiful, beautiful little cards. Well, I appreciate you too, Bad Red. God love you, darling. And I listen, slow up on the tequila, okay? It's good. It is. I can only do silver tequila. I don't know why. Silver tequila, I like. Gold tequila, and I don't know. I got to be careful with the derivatives of the agave plant. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. Yeah, he's been a little pissy today. He has. He did go outside when it was raining, but he decided to come back in and tell me, about his, disapproval of the wetness that's out there. I hear a little thunder going on right now. So if I suddenly disappear, that means I have lost power, and I will restart everything and get back in here as quickly as possible. Hopefully we won't have any problems with it. There were some pretty bad storms that came through last night. I didn't lose power once, but I know a lot of people around did indeed have a bunch of trees down and power outages and all kinds of little things. So it's just that time of year. I'm at the very, very end of Tornado Alley, and it is what it is. I've been through a couple of tornadoes. When I was a little kid, I was in a little daycare place, and tornado came through. We were all sitting in the kitchen, and it took the roof off of the building, picked it up, turned it over, basically flipped it upside down and set it right back down on top of us, or close thereof. But yeah, tornadoes are no joke. They are scary. I mean, you're talking about high powered winds. So I'm hoping everybody is safe out there, and y'all protect yourselves. Be good. Get the lowest floor. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Wear a helmet if possible. Make sure you got a little bag. You got your batteries, your backup, your little flashlight, everything that you need. Make sure your cell phone's charged up, all that neat stuff. I get the whole preparedness thing down. This little Eagle Scout is prepared. I even have a nice little bug out situation for Gumbo, which he is never happy about. But I can say that I look sexy as hell in a helmet. I was wearing one last night, too. It got a little rough. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. So we got our yes or no card lined up. I get that there. We got our oracles ready to go. Let's dive into this, people, and see what we've got for everybody. We, of course, going to start out with Aries. We're doing Aries read tonight at 8 minutes, 35 seconds. 8:35. Aries. What do we got for my Aries gang this week? What is the sitch? What is happening? What is the energy between you two? That person on your mind? What are the thoughts and feelings? What do we got going on? Aries, we got the 7 of Wands. Ooh, the World card and Strength. There's some kind of defensiveness, or somebody may want to fight for this. But with the World card there, it talks about a cycle coming to an end. Perhaps you two are thinking about traveling together. Strength. Yeah, it takes a little bit of strength to get through things in life. Every relationship has its ups and downs. And I think somebody is trying to be as strong as possible with a hopeful ideal of the future. Let's find out about your energy, their energy, and what is going on with this for Aries. Find out about your energy, Aries. We have the Ace of Cups. Ooh, the 7 of Cups in reverse. The 4 of Wands. You like them. You love them. You want to be with them forever. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ace of Cups. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Now, 7 of Cups in the upright is like keeping your options open, illusion, confusion. When it's in the reverse, there's a couple of different meanings there, but with the 2 cards that are surrounding it, I'm going to say you've made your choice. You think you found your one, your person. And you do want a higher level of commitment. Let's find out about the energy around my Aries gang. Who are they thinking of? What are their thoughts? What are their feelings? What's going on for my Aries? We have the Knight of Coins, Six of Cups, and the Four of Swords. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is somebody who's thinking about the past. And don't get me wrong, I think they have very good, fond memories with you, but they are trying to heal from something, Aries. Somebody is, the Four of Swords is taking a break. It's sitting back. It's self-care. It's like a day at the spa, if you will, ladies. So this person you might be hanging in there as hard as you can because you've chosen, you picked, you think this is the one. And flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But there might be a little bit of defensiveness and somebody's trying to hang on. They're trying to fight for this because they do see a good outcome. I think this is your energy here. But this person, is very, very slow. Now, the thing about the Knight of Pentacles is that they will get there. That is the most surefire knight in the deck. They will get to their destination. I think they're very fond of you. I think that there's a lot going on here. But this person has got some kind of energy in their past, whether it's with you or somebody else, that they are trying to heal from. So let's find out about what are their next actions towards my Aries gang. What are their next actions towards my Aries gang? Get the Ace of Swords in reverse, the King of Coins, and the Page of Cups. This person, it's taken them a while. I don't think they're telling you the truth. This doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like a lie by omission. Somebody is just not taking the action, not saying what they need to say. Again, they will get there. This person's trying to boss up. I think they do have feelings, and they are going to come toward you. But it's little. Again, this person's still healing. They're trying to grow. They're going from the Knight to the King of Pentacles. And I think if this is a masculine energy, this is somebody who's just not expressing their emotions. They're trying to grow. They're trying to heal. They're doing, what they're trying to do. But I don't, they're just not telling you everything. They're not talking about their healing. They are growing, though. They are leveling up. This is not a bum. This is somebody who works hard, could be an entrepreneur, business leader, or whatever. And I do think they're coming in with some kind of either small apology or expression of emotion. But I don't think it's some grand gesture that you're thinking of or you might want. They're just not giving you all of the details. So what are your next actions, Aries? Whoop. We've got the Two of Swords in reverse. Okay, it's making you question your decision here. We got the Page of Coins and the Hermit. So if they're not giving a lot, you're not giving a lot. The Page of Coins is generally good news. It is. But I think you're hermiting. You're kind of holding back. You're reserved. You're going within and looking at yourself like, okay, well, I'm having strength. I'm hanging on to this. But why? If they're not giving me all the details, if they're not fully opening up, then why am I doing that? And it's making you question your decision because here you have obviously decided you care for this person, you love this person, and you want a higher level of commitment with them. But they're being very slow. But they're being very slow because they're healing, and I don't think that they're expressing that. They are leveling up. They do have aspirations, big dreams, and I think this person does care for you and has emotions for you. But with them not expressing everything, I think this is where this defensiveness and the World card comes in. This person does have to finish a cycle here, and I think you're hanging on to it as hard as you can. It takes a lot of strength. Somebody's going through something, you can't heal for them, and it's making you go within and look at yourself. With this person only offering their little Page of Cups, you are offering a little Page of Pentacles. So I think there are messages here going back and forth. This person's healing. You're trying to look at yourself and decide, is this long term? Is this what I actually want? And I think that's where we're at this week. There is communication back and forth, but it's nothing There are no grand gestures. And again, something's being held back because somebody's trying to heal. So let's get some advice for my Aries gang. What do we have for Aries? Message in a bottle and hold your vision. Fixed moon. Message in a bottle. The birds always mean messages, and with this particular bottle being in a lake or a body of water, the water always means emotion. Either you will be this is your advice. Tell this person how you feel. Say what you need to say. I mean, it's one thing to go within and look at yourself, but don't hide. That might be what this Page of Pentacles is. You need to express yourself. You need to let this person know that, hey, I'm here for you. I've chosen you, but you're kind of hiding things from me and you're moving at a snail's pace. So you do need to hold your vision. And like I said, you see a long-term future with this person. Hang on to that vision. But again, when we manifest, you want to manifest a relationship by feeling the kind of feelings that you want to have, the kind of relationship that you want to have. But you do not want to attach a name or a face to that. And you want to let go of the outcome. And the universe, there's 8.1 billion people on the planet. There's a couple of other options out there. And you never know what kind of curveballs the universe is going to throw at you. I think what we've got here is a case of right person and almost the right time. It's like that, that cornbread ain't done in the middle all the way. You know what I mean? But hang on to your vision. Do express yourself openly and say what you got to say. If you feel like things are going a little too slow, you need to express that. But also understand that this person has free will and they are obviously healing from something, doing some kind of self-care that is helping them level up, whether they're working on their business, maybe going through therapy, working on themselves from past traumas, or healing from a past relationship. Whatever that looks like, I think you would know what this is. But don't question your decision, because I get the feeling that you guys are feeling stuck. You've chosen this person. You feel like this is the one for you, but you're a little hesitant because of that. Just express yourself openly. People have to be vulnerable in relationships, and it can be a little scary to do. Just got to remember, what are they going to do? Take away your birthday? I think not, my fellow American. So hold your vision of the relationship that you want and what you're looking for, and just manifest it. Sometimes things take a little time, and I think we're kind of at a standstill here for my Aries gang. All right, Aries, that is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. What do we have for Aries? We have conflict, the 7 of wands. Excuse me. 5 of wands. Bad JoJo. It is Mercury retrograde. Just roll with it. The 5 of wands, that is a no. It's conflict. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little argument. It's a little, it's like brothers and sisters fighting and arguing. At the end of the day, they still love each other. They still care for each other. It's drama. It's fighting for it. Right now, that answer is no. But again, I'm only setting my intentions for this for about a week or so. So I don't think that this is written in stone. But whatever your question is, just for the moment, it is a no. You could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see. Hold on a second. I got to move my... Why am I always slow with that? I am. So you got Leo there. We have, let's see, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. The World card, all your fixed signs. Leo with that Strength card, all your fixed signs are going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. We got the Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Again, strong Virgo on that. There you go. Those are the signs I have. You can have those in your chart, or somebody else can have them in theirs. Aries, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do hope that brought you some peace and clarity. If you will, hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading, which I think I have that system fixed now, you can email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. And if you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat section. Thank you so much, Aries. I appreciate you. All right. Let's move forward. Hello, Mari. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Anybody else I missed out there? Gun Guy, Susie. Let's see. Susie Junko. Susie, is it what? Is it Susie J Unco? Is it Susie Junko? Hey, Susie. How you doing, Boo Boo? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, we got Black Rose Boo Boo in the house. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Adventures with Carmen. Thank you so much for your super chat question. Get that written down on here. I can't write. I'm telling you. Retrograde is, it is what it is. Oh, you know, causes the things, causes the weirdness. It's Junko or Junko. Well, hey, Susie. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Boo Boo. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully I'm not butchering everybody's name. I've done that too, but, you know, I'm a mere man. And my planet's in retrograde. Just shut up and stuff. God, get off of me. Jennifer Morales. Yes, I'm still taking questions, dear heart. I will be leaving questions open until the end of Pisces. Hello, Miss Brenda. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're moving this party along to my bull gang. Taurus. Taurus, we're doing your read this evening at 22:58. What do we got going on for doubles? What we got happening for my bull gang? What are their thoughts and feelings? Tell me about the sitch. Tell me about this person. What is happening for the bulls? We got the 9 of Swords. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6 of Coins and the Star. With the 9 of Swords there, that tells me there's some worry, there's some anxiety. Somebody's thinking about someone at night an awful lot. There could be some stress here. But with the 6 of Pentacles, your money's looking good. There could be, you know, there's a fair, equal exchange here. And somebody's wanting to heal something. There is a wish fulfillment here of some kind with that Star card, which is healing and wish fulfillment. Let's get into the energies and see what we got going on. Who are you dealing with, Taurus? Tell me about the energy that Taurus is dealing with. We've got Temperance, the 10 of Coins, and the 7 of Coins. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius, fire sign. Somebody's wanting to change things up. There could be an issue with this person's family. Maybe they're trying to get their money together, Taurus. They're trying to balance things out. Again, they could have some family issues going on. For some of you, this person could be married. Be careful of that. But with the 7 of Pentacles there, that's, you know, looking back, trying to change things up, change the energy, and see how we can grow. I think this person might be having a couple of money issues. Let's see what we got going on over here. How's your energy, Taurus? We got the King of Swords. Well, if I get the card, there we go. King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. So your energy, you're just selling it like it is. You're looking for a brand new modified situation. You might be getting a raise or a bonus. You could have some brand new prospects in there. You're ready to go. You're fired up, ready to get out there. You feel a little, I think you feel pretty good about this. The King of Swords can be a little hostile, can be a little standoffish or whatever. But in the upright, the way it came out, the King of Swords always tells the truth and just lays it out there. Some of you might be looking for a brand new opportunity or making some kind of move this week. Let's find out what are their thoughts, what are their actions about this? Because somebody's obviously trying to balance something out. They're trying to straighten things out. They're trying to make things fair, and somebody does want to heal this, but there is a lot of stress and worry here. So tell me about this person's next actions towards a Taurus. We got the Page of Wands, the Knight of Coins, and the Four of Coins. I think this person's trying to keep things fun, light, flirty. They're being very slow. Again, I think they're dealing with family or money issues of some kind, and they're saving all that they can. I do believe this person wants to come forward and make things. And again, it doesn't have to be a love connection. It can be a friend. It can be a family member, whoever. I think this person is slowly but surely getting there. They seem to be in pretty good spirits. Somebody could be a little immature, but the thing is, with that Four of Coins, it tells me they might be holding back and saving up, because with the Ten of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles, it seems like this person might be having some financial issues that they're trying to change. And slowly but surely, it is changing. So let's see your next actions, Taurus. We have the Three of Wands, the Chariot, and the Five of Cups. So you're looking to get a victory. You're working hard here, Taurus. With the Three of Wands, you are actively taking those steps to get to the place where your ships are coming in. Some of you could be moving on. You could be taking a trip or going to see friends, family, taking a little vacation or whatever. And with the Five of Cups here, there's an air of remorse, regret. I think you actually feel something for this person, whoever they are to you. But you know that there's stress. I don't think this is anything big. I think somebody's trying to heal their financial situation. They're trying to level up. And, you might be feeling like, well, I got to do what I got to do. I can't fix your problems and mine. And so you're doing what you need to do. But you also do have, you got some skin in the game here, Taurus. Again, some of you might be going on a trip or traveling, going to see family or friends, going on a little vacation. Here it is springtime in the Northern Hemisphere, and you're working hard towards your goals coming in. So overall, this feels like it's going to be fine. It feels like there is, some kind of financial strain, stress, or worry with someone around you, Taurus. And I think you do care. You're willing to do what you need, but you're trying to keep things fun, light, and you're also simultaneously going after your dreams. I think this person will level up. I think they're saving and doing the right thing, responsible. They might be holding back a little bit, but they're trying to keep things light and fun. And they're not trying to be a Debbie Downer to anybody. It's just taking them a little time to change their situation. So let's get some advice for my bull gang. We've got Go the Distance and a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Go the distance. You're almost there, Taurus. You are. I think if you have felt some kind of stress or anxiety or worry with this thing, keep going. I think you're going to be doing good things and feeling just fine. And with a new romantic cycle begins here, it does feel like that there is a lot of concern here. Some of you might be dating, or you might have a relationship that's, a little strained due to family or finances, something like that. It's going to be okay. A new cycle will start. It always does. Everything's cyclical. Uh, you know, change is going to happen whether we like it or not. And humans, we're not real good with change. We don't like it that much. But I think this will be a change for the better. Just hang in there. It's going to be fine. This person is going to get there. I think they're just having a little financial hiccup, or they're trying to deal with family. They're trying to change their situation, and they're trying to do it with good spirits. So just hang in there. Don't do anything that you're going to regret, Taurus. Okay. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my bull gang. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for the bulls? Six of Swords. Maybe. This is about transition. It's also a card of travel and moving things on to calmer waters. Right now, it's a maybe. It feels like this week things are a little up in the air. You know, it just depends how quickly this person can do that and how fast you're looking to move. Because the Knight of Wands is one of the fastest moving knights in the deck. Just be careful that you're not jumping into something and then regretting it. So for right now, whatever your question is, that is maybe. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. We have Libra here. We have Cancer, Aquarius. Could be Gemini or Libra. We've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius energy, Aquarius again. Let's see. Virgo energy, Sagittarius, and fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, Taurus. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Thank you so very much, Taurus. I appreciate you being here. Hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you'd like to get a reading or ask a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. And, of course, if you would like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Taurus. I appreciate you. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Jimmy, the boss of Floss. How are you doing? Work in progress. Ed Exec, thank you so much for being here. FG, Jojo. Yeah, I emailed Jilly. I told her, hey, I'm all about it. She is a lovely young reader, and I'd be glad to work with her. So we're going to correspond and see if we can't work something out. Jilly Carilli is, she's awesome. I like her reads, like her style, like her personality. She is a lovely young lady. So we're going to see if we can't work that out. I do have the software to make that happen. You're literally yelling out loud. Well, okay, just calm it down. Don't get the cops called on you. Bad rad. Put the tequila down. I mean, have a little sip for me, but then put it down. Okay? Okay? Love you, boo-boo. Hello, Tarot Dia Moore. How are you doing, Miss Grace? Good to see you. Didn't reply to her email. I sent her a thing today, and I know she replied to that. We'll correspond on it. We'll make it happen. You know, could be Mercury retrograde indeed. Mercury has been, it has been. It's my ruling planet, and it needs to hurry up. I think Mercury retrograde ends March the 20th, I believe, and then there's a after shadow period. It'll come around. It'll get there. It will. All right, we're moving forward to my gems. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta do one thing. Hold on. I gotta write some stuff down here. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm making sure that I'm keeping up with the questions for everybody. So bear with me just a moment here. I don't want to lose my spot. I lose where I am with everybody. So, you know, I'm trying to be good. Trying to make sure we get everybody taken care of. Some good people. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, and floor. Let me tell you. You know, some of the stories I've told on here are true. When I say I've woken up half naked in a tree, that's a true story. I almost got arrested for a 6-pound baby ball overthrow at the bowling alley. That's very true. When I say I've got 3 mug shots where I'm grinning ear to ear, also true. Yeah. Jojo had some days of jackassery. Those days are over and long gone, but yeah, I was a very vibrant young man. Gemini, hey, how are you doing, my beautiful twin cheek people? What is going on, shiny little starlets, little diamonds of the zodiac? Gemini, we're doing your read tonight at 3722. What do we got for the gems? What is going on this week? Is that person on your mind? What are you thinking? What are they doing? What's the sitch? What is going on for my gems? We have the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Queen of Coins. Virgo energy, could be Taurus or Capricorn. My, oh my, Gemini. Do we have something brand new coming in? There's a cup of love. There's a 1 there. That could be some little spicy communication going back home. But this, you know, the 1 comes in correctly with a cup attached to it. This seems to be something that is very solid, stable, confident. The Queen of Pentacles is a very, very confident energy. It's, you know, it's very grounded, stable. This is somebody that's got their coin together. It's someone that is very confident in themselves. You could be dealing with a parent as well. The Queen of Coins is very nurturing, very loving, and usually a parent. She's capable of making head over heart decisions and does what she needs to do to take care of hers and her own. This is also the Empress of the court cards. My, oh my. So, Gemini, you got something brand new coming in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. We have the Star. Well, if I can get... There we go. We got the Hanged Man. And the Sun. Okay. I'm going to say it. I'm just going to put this out there. Only take what resonates for you, Gemini. For some of you, there's somebody that wants to heal things with you. I'm kind of getting a 50-50 split here. Some of you might be dealing with somebody from the past or somebody you already know. Others of you are dealing with somebody brand new. This is somebody who is healing. This is somebody who has been stuck for a little bit, and this might come to light. It might be illuminated, but they are healing. They're going after their wish fulfillment. They're seeing things from a different perspective and going after their happiness. Of course, the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. We've got Temperance. Woo. The 2 of Swords and the Empress. Yeah, Gemini. Well, you have balanced things out for yourself. You're waiting in divine timing. It seems like you're juggling a lot of different things, but it looks like you're maintaining things well. With the Two of Swords here, this is about making a decision. Some of you may have felt stuck at a crossroads for a while. And with that Empress energy, you are not chasing, you are attracting. Male or female, it does not matter. The Empress is a very beautiful, loving, kind, caring, nurturing energy who can make good decisions for herself. It's a beautiful energy. You're balanced, you're making wise choices. And the Two of Swords, in this one, she's just got her eyes closed. She's not blindfolded. And so it's about going within, not listening to anybody else's perception of things, whatever. It's about making a decision for yourself. This looks absolutely wonderful. I think we've got somebody healing, somebody going after their happiness. I think there's brand new communication here. For some of you, this could be somebody from the past. It could be. For others of you, this is something brand new coming in. Tell me about this person's actions towards my Gemini. We've got the Fool card, the King of Swords, and the Lovers. You could be dealing with another Gemini. You could be dealing with an Aries. We've got Aquarius energy here. Could be Libra as well. It looks like this person's coming forward. The Lovers card can be a choice between two, but with the Fool card, the King of Swords there, this seems like a very strong soulmate connection. There's a leap of faith being taken. So this is a brand new cycle starting, and I think somebody here is quite honest. They might be. This is a rare animal. This is a griffin. Hawk's head or an eagle's head or whatever, wings, the body of a lion. This is somebody that is a rare specimen. There could be some strong differences, maybe cultural differences, or cultural backgrounds or whatever. But this is somebody taking a leap of faith and taking a chance on something new. If this is somebody from your past, this is somebody coming forward to speak their truth, to try to heal things and bringing light to a situation because they now see things from a different perspective. So again, place yourself where you see fit in this, because there are definitely two storylines here. Tell me about your energy with this, Gemini. How are you treating this? We have, the Queen of Wands. The Magician. There you are, Gemini. If I can get that card. There we go. 10 of Coins. Okay. Well, you feel the attraction here. You are looking absolutely exquisite and standing in your power. I do believe you're manifesting the 10 of Pentacles. So there could be, something here where you're manifesting in your abundance and you're looking damn good doing it. The Queen of Wands, hey, listen, the Queen of Wands has got two legs that go all the way up from the ground and make an ass out of themselves. Yes, they do. The Queen of Wands is undeniable, male or female. That kind of energy just goes after what it wants. It's not worried about what other people think. It does not care. It looks like you are manifesting success, abundance, family, all of the things here. Very solid, stable, grounded energy. And you got somebody who is coming out. Somebody could have been stuck here. If this is somebody new, this is somebody who's been trying to heal, put their wishes out there for their own happiness. They're seeing the bigger picture of things, and they're taking a leap of faith and saying what they've got to say. You got strong Gemini energy coming out here with the Magician and the Lovers popping out. You have Aquarius, Aries as well, Virgo. Several different signs here. Let's get your advice, Gemini, and see what the cards have for you. Imagine. Excuse me, I'm getting choked up on that. It's hitting me right in the feels. You got card number 20 here, and you have meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. We, of course, are in Pisces season right now. There is a need for balance here. Meditate, contemplate, think about what it is that you want. What does your 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups and all the happiness and family and everything that you want, what do you want your future to look like? That's what you need to be imagining right now. Meditate on it, contemplate, and make sure that the things are right for you. Now, it's only, justifiable that you do that. But this looks beautiful, Gemini. This looks like you have something brand new coming in, or a brand new chance with something from the past, somebody that's seeing things from a different perspective. I get the feeling that past story is only maybe about 15% of you. And, the other 85%, this is something brand new coming in. I think you've wished for it, you've manifested it. Here it is. Meditate and contemplate, and, keep your eyes on the prize. Whatever you can imagine, I think the universe is writing you a blank check, Gemini. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my shiny twin gems. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Geminis? The King of Swords. That is a yes. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini energy. That is truth. Clarity. It is, structure. The King of Swords is a very powerful force. This is an authoritative figure. This is somebody who is not afraid to speak their mind and will say what they got to say, and just, let people's fifis fall by the wayside. The big thing about the King of Swords, which is showing up here twice in your reading, is you got to be careful. The King of Swords can be a little harsh or cutting with their words. If need be, they will cut somebody out in an absolute heartbeat. They will. And the King of Swords also has the ability to split your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. They do not mince words. They are there for truth. They are there for clarity. And they're the King of Swords in the upright is very just, very astute, but it is all about the truth. So whatever your question is, that answer is yes. You are going to get the truth, Gemini. Again, you could be dealing with another air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We do have strong Gemini here. We also have Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Pisces in the mix here. Get these put up over here. What else we got? Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius. Could be Aries or Leo as well. That Empress energy, man, there's something strong about this, Gemini. Libra, Taurus, and for me as a reader, can be Cancer or Virgo as well. All of your water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That looks beautiful, Gemini. It really does. That's the situation you're dealing with this week. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. That is a brand new emotional start. It's filling your own cup. It's a brand new passionate beginning with something very solid, very stable, very confident. You have Aries here. We've got Aquarius energy again with that King of Swords. Gemini energy with Lovers. Aquarius again. Pisces energy. And the Sun. A lot of majors in that read too, Gemini. Whatever this is, it is big, big, big. Get ready. I know my Geminis are getting ready to be freed. I'm telling you, there's some big, big things happening for the mutable signs and for the Geminis. So get ready for it, boo-boo. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get the feeling spring and love are both in the air for my Gemini gang. Gemini, that is what I have for you. Absolutely beautiful reading. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you would, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you're watching this after the live, do be sure and hit that hype button for me. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via the link pinned in the chat, or you can check the directions in the description box. And don't forget, can always email me for a personal private reading. Gemini, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm going to claim that one myself. I mean, that read kind of had a, giving me the warm fuzzies. Just all over. Beautiful. Hello, Sadie. What is going on, my brother? We got Nicole Ashley in the house. CJ Brooks. Ed Exec. What is going on, darling? Ed Exec. I've been going over this deck. This is, she sent me this along with some treats for Gumbo. But man, this is a cool deck. I cannot wait to use it. It's right in front of my desk here because I've been reading it and going through it. But thank you again for that. I greatly appreciate you. Wow. That's nice, Sandra. It really, really is. I'm glad I could give you some confirmation there. All right, kids, we're going to move this party along to my Cancer babies. Tell me about my little crab cakes. Cancer, we're doing your read at 51. We're doing it at 51:51. Canceronies, what do we got for my little Krabby Patties? What is happening for my Cancers? What is going on for the Canceronies? Uh-oh. You got the 10 of Cups. It's kind of coming out upside down and sort of sideways. What's that about? Hang on, let's get the rest of the cards and see. We got the Knight of Swords and the Page of Swords. Cancer, well, it feels like somebody here maybe somebody is quickly moving on from something that they thought was their 10 of Cups, but it didn't really work out. You got to be careful of moving towards things too quickly as well. With the Page of Swords here, there could be somebody keeping an eye on you, or you might be keeping an eye on them. And yes, tarot is spying. Don't play. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to read the cards. But there could be somebody trying to move on a little bit too quickly, and somebody's keeping an eye on them. There could also be some lessons to be learned here. I mean, the Page of Swords also gathers information, but the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck and can move a little recklessly, a little, hastily without really thinking about the consequences. Let's find out what this is about, Cancer running. We got a lot of air energy here, and of course your energy with that 10 of Cups there. What do we got going on for my Cancers? Tell me about the energy they are dealing with. We've got, the Empress, the King of Swords, and we've got the Chariot. Flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates. Somebody is attracting, not chasing. They are speaking their truth and cutting out whatever doesn't serve them. This is also the card of Cancer with this Chariot here, moving on, victory, possibly travel, going on a trip somewhere. We do have a divine feminine here. Now, that can be a masculine as well, just in their divine feminine energy, which means somebody's not chasing. They're not. Tell me about the Cancer. And I'm saying that this is Cancer over here, and this is the energy. Flip it if you need to. Don't get hostile with me. For 97% of you, I'm bigger than you are. And for 1% of the people, well, I'd say for 30% of the people that I'm not bigger than, I can still take you. So just leave me a comment. Tell me how it resonates for you. Tell me about the energy of my Canceronies. We got Queen of Cups. Okay. Cancerian energy. We've got the Knight of Wands and the Emperor. Now you have a divine couple on the board. This energy is very loving, kind, sweet. There's a lot of attraction, flirtiness here, and somebody could be a little bit of a player. You may be thinking that this person is a player, but they are a divine counterpart somehow. You know, the Emperor and Empress, I mean, that is a power couple extraordinaire. Somebody may be leaving something to go into a divine union, and you got somebody from the past kind of keeping an eye on things, and they might not be too happy about it. I think some of my Cancers are very quickly moving on from something that didn't work into something that does, and somebody's speaking their truth. All right, what's this person going to do? Because somebody does see victory here, Cancer. We've got Three of Swords, the Moon, and the Hermit. Okay. All right. Now this makes a little bit more sense. This person, Cancer, is coming towards you. I do believe they're speaking their truth. They want a victory with you. They want to travel to you. What they might not be saying is that they're still healing from something. They're trying to move forward. You got to be careful of this, though. You got to make sure this person's actually doing the work. Thing is, with the Hermit popping out here, that's a very good sign that they are actually looking at themselves. You know, you got to pay attention to the red flags. When people say, oh, and when every one of their exes, it was all their fault. They did this and they did that. For one, you got to be careful of somebody bringing that kind of stuff up. But two, this person is trying to get over a heartbreak. I think behind the scenes, what you might not see is that they're actually doing the work on themselves. I think they will speak their truth about this. The Three of Swords, this particular Three of Swords, which is my favorite one, this lady is, you know, the past, the shock, the hurt, the blah, 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 whatever, it's over. It's done. It's behind them. And she's pulled one of the swords out of her, and it's just kind of carefully preening the feathers away so that she can fly again. Now, with the Moon coming up here, this is someone, now, this could be something that you dealt with. They could be healing from you. But I get the feeling that whoever this is doing the work on themselves, but they're not really talking about it. They're not saying much. They are truthful. They are, you know, again, this is sort of, I'm not saying everything. I'm just doing my stuff. And behind the scenes, they're healing. They're taking control of things and doing what they need to do. This could be somebody at a distance. I do see you taking charge here. You feel a strong connection. You feel very, you definitely have a chemistry with this person. And I think you're in a very sweet, loving energy, but you're also taking control of the situation. I do think this feels like something that's new and two people are learning each other. That there is a chemistry here, but this person is, you know, they're healing. They're in their process. They're getting over something that did not work. Tell me about your actions with this, Cancer. And again, flip it, switch it, take what resonates for you. Six of Wands. Well, we've got the Hierophant and the Star. Okay. You are, how can I put this, Cancer? You're staying in your lane. You're healing. You're putting your wishes out there. You're taking charge. You're going out, playing, seeing what the options are. I think you're in a very playful, happy energy, a very loving energy. You are receiving a lot of attention. A few of you could be doing something online. You could just be popular with your family and friends, but it does look like you're receiving a lot of attention. But the thing is, you're sticking to your boundaries. A few of you could be in government or law enforcement of some kind. You could be a teacher. But there is a wish, there is a dream here. And you're healing as well. I think you're going after it. You're bossing up, you're playing, you're very lovable, uh, kind. You've got this fun side to you. And, you know, the Queen of Cups is very discerning. If you notice, she's got her hand over that cup. This is the only cup in tarot that has a lid, or in this case, a hand over it. She is very sweet, kind, nurturing, very, very loving, nurturing energy, but she's not giving that attention to everyone. She reserves her attention, her affection, and her love, her care for people that actually deserve it. She is discerning and intelligent about that. But you're in a playful energy. You're out there playing around. I think you're bossing up, taking control of the situation. And you may be very healing to this person. I think this is somebody keeping an eye on you, but again, it's like they're healing from something that really hurt them, but they might be trying to move a little too quickly. So you just got to be careful of that. I don't think this person has bad intentions. I think they, you know, behind the scenes, there's been something very, very hurtful. If it's something that was very hurtful with you, they may be healing and just moving on, not saying anything about it. It might be for a small percentage of you, but um, I don't know. For the most part, I think you're dealing with somebody new, Cancer, who's, you know, like all of us, we've all got a past, and we all have to heal from different traumas, relationships that hurt us, things of that nature. But it doesn't look bad at all. It just seems like somebody might be, you know, might be speeding up the process a little bit. And you just got to be careful of that. Nobody's completely healed. So just remember that. What's the advice for my Canceronis? We got To the Sea and Believe in the Impossible. Blue Moon. I'm not sure when the next blue moon is. I want to say somebody told me it was either one this year, coming up this summer sometime, or next year in the summer. To the Sea, card number 7. I think it's your lucky time, Cancer. To the Sea talks about travel, going to either the ocean or body of water somewhere, but it's also about going to your emotions. The sea, you know, maybe you need to take a salt bath, a spiritual salt bath, or actually go to salt water, um, and believe in the impossible. It may seem a little fast for things to come together, but hey, it, you know, stranger things have happened. We do have the Emperor and the Empress on the board. So just wow. I mean, that is a power couple for sure. Is somebody I get the feeling there might be a theme running tonight of people that are just they're almost ready. You know, that cornbread is almost done in the middle. And somebody might not be, you know, fully forthcoming about their own healing. It's hard to talk about that when you first meet someone. You don't want to, you know, blather on about your ex or anything. So I get the feeling somebody's doing their work. They're, you know, behind the scenes, they're healing, they're doing what they need to do, but they are taking control of it. Both the Emperor and Empress are very, very powerful energies. I like it. Let's get you a yes or no question, Cancer, and see what we've got for you. Take time, pause the video if you need to. Think of your question. Breathe in deeply. What do we got for my Cancer babies? The 10 of Cups. Pisces energy can be Cancer energy as well, or Scorpio. The 10 of Cups is marriage. It is happiness. It is all the things. It is union, coming together in, you know, family bliss, harmony, happiness, joy, celebration, just a celebration of life and love. Somebody might be a little hesitant about things because it feels like they're moving too quick. it's okay to have that kind of energy as long as you both acknowledge it and agree that you're healing and you're on your path and you are honest with each other and open about it. I also think somebody here is healing, moving forward, bossing up, and you might have come out of something with somebody because you're moving on so fast and moving towards something that seems so happy so fast. They might be a little butthurt. They might have some fifis about that. They might have the little ego getting slapped around a little bit if they're watching you move on to something beautiful with amazing speed. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, whatever your question is, that answer is a very, very happy yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see, Cancer. We do have more Cancer energy here. We got Sagittarian energy, Leo, Aries, Taurus energy, more Aquarius. Let's see, get these put up. What else we got? Who else we got over here? Let's see, Libra energy there, Gemini energy, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, Cancer energy, more Cancer, and you could be dealing with another Cancer, or somebody could have that in their chart. Hold on. See, that's up my card. King of Swords, Aquarius energy, could be Libra or Gemini, and Cancer with that Chariot card there. Cancer, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Listen, if you're healed and moving on and you're finding something new, everybody's healing from something. We just have to be open and honest about it. And if somebody's watching you make progress and level your life up and move on, and they're just sitting back spying, you might have some boo-hoos about that. Listen, you got to take action. And if this life is short, you better get to it, boo-boo. I think somebody's, as Miss Joyce says, doing a little crying in their cupcakes. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, my Canceronis, my little crab cakes, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you're watching the replay, don't forget to hit the hype button. If you'd like a question, you can check the pinned comment in the description box, or the pinned comment in the chat, rather, or the description box to get a question answered during this live. And you can always email me if you'd like a personal private reading with your boy Jojo. Thank you so much, Cancer. I appreciate you. Hello, Miss Tess. What is going on? Well, boo-hoo. I hear you, Sadie. Like I say, hey, I'm a Cancer Venus. You snooze, you lose. Let me tell you something. Getting your mojo back. I say this all the time. Getting your mojo back is a thing because it's damn hard to do. Listen, I can't help it if you like the view of me walking away. Stunning Gemini twin cheeks. You know what I mean? You are very welcome, Sadie. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. Oron 2888. What is going on, my friend? Hi and bye. Take care of yourself. Let's see if I missed anybody in there. I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, Angel Eyes. How are you doing, darling? Good to see you. All right, kids, I'm going to stop, take a quick little break. Hey, I'm getting ready for, bikini season. Been drinking my little lemon water. So, you know what's got to happen. I'm going to go pay the water bill real quick. I shall return in mere moments. Y'all enjoy the music as I'm gone. And don't forget, while I'm gone, miss me lots. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alright then, we are back. If I get the cards to shuffle. Hello, Nicole Ashley. How are you doing, boo-boo? Okay. Sorry, Leos. I love you, but, you know, I'm a mere man. Drink you drink as much lemon water as I do, and then, you know, like I said, bikini season is coming. So let's not hold it up for my Leo Lion Pride anymore. Leo, doing your read at 1:14:38. What do we got for my Leos? What is going on for my Leos? We have the King of Swords, the Fool, and the King of Wands. Your energy. Well, somebody's taking a leap of faith to say their truth. They're starting a brand new cycle here. You could be dealing with an air sign. You could be dealing with another fire sign. Let's see about the energy around you. Who are you dealing with? What are their feelings? What are their thoughts? What do they got going on, Leo? Who are they? Who are they? We have the Nine of Cups, We have the Page of Cups. And we got the Star. We got 2 cards of healing here. Now, the Knight of Cups is somebody who's, you know, usually it's somebody who's very content with their life. You know, normally you see the little guy with his arms folded and he's got all the, he's very satisfied with the chalices of the cups and emotions that they've collected. But in this particular 9 of Cups, we see something that is very, very affectionate. And then we see the Page of Cups. This could be somebody from your past that wants to heal things. Could be coming in with an apology. Whoever this is, it kind of see you as a wish fulfillment, Leo. They do. With that star there, they could be somebody that wants to heal something, or it's somebody that is indeed single and content with their life, and they see the potential with you as a wish fulfillment, and they're putting their dreams out there. Let's find out about your energy and see where you're at. Where are my Leos at with this? What are your thoughts? We've got the Ace of Cups. We've got Temperance. And the 8 of Coins. Okay, so I think you do want to offer this person something. You do want to balance things out. You might be very busy at this time, Leo. You might have your, fingers in a lot of pies. Got a lot of things going on. We've got the 8 of Pentacles here. You could be a little stressed with work. There might be something going on, but there are messages. The birds always mean messages to me. So you're open to balancing things out, to working. You're trying to figure out your life. You're busy. You got a lot happening. I think you got somebody here who's taking a leap of faith towards you, Leo. So let's see. What are this person's next actions towards my Leo gang? Flying out here, the moon. We've got the 2 of Pentacles. And the 9 of so. Okay. Leo, behind the scenes, you might not know this. This person is stressed out. There could be a little juggling going on. There was some juggling going on. They regret it big time. But for most of you, I'm not feeling that. What I feel is somebody's that's stressed out. They're up late at night. They're anxious. They're very worried about things. And they're probably not telling you about this. When you look at that 2 of Pentacles, I mean, she's been working hard. Her legs are all cut up. The baby's got the bear pants. The bear's got the baby pants. They're just kind of discombobulated. They're holding things on. Now, this is somebody who's got a strong presence. They are healing. If it's somebody from your past, this is somebody who's very stressed without you and would like to heal things and make amends. But I think behind the scenes, you're not seeing the kind of stress and worry that this person has going on. This is a hard worker. This is not somebody just playing around. You do want to offer this person something with that Ace of Cups there, but I also think you're just pouring into your own cup. You're balanced, stable. You've got your ish together, and you do want to put work into this, but it feels like there's a little bit of friction. It feels like there's just a little bit of frustration. So what are your actions towards this, Leo? We've got the Sun. There you are. Whoo, the Emperor. And the Strength. Both of your major arcana popping out, Leo. You just standing on business. 10 toes in it. The big stepper. Woo! You could be dealing with somebody a little stressed out, and they see you've got it all together, and you are not looking for any interruptions to your life. But this person is, I think they do genuinely have a wish for you. I think they see you as wish fulfilled, especially if this is somebody new. I think the only reason they're content and they see you as wish fulfillment, they want to offer something to this, but they're also trying to heal. This person is busy behind the scenes. They might even be a little anxious about your reaction because they see you in such a strong, strong light. When I say strong, I mean the sun, emperor, strength. There you are, just standing in all your little Leo lion pride glory. I mean, go back and look at the thumbnail for this video. That ought to tell you something. Just a little bit right there. Somebody is having the thoughts, Leo, and you're definitely willing to offer this person something. You could be dealing with the air sign, you could be dealing with the earth sign. I think this is something that's just starting out, but behind the scenes, this person is stressed out. They might be anxious over how you see them and working really, really hard. There's something that they're kind of holding back. There's something that you don't see, but there's something about this situation that is stressing this person out because they do want to take a leap of faith towards you, Leo. Let's get some advice from the oracles for my Lion Pride and see what we got from my Leo babies. There we go. Card number 27, exchanging gifts and work through your fears, new moon in Scorpio. I want to say this work through your fears is probably for this person over here. Exchanging gifts, card number 27 breaks down to a 9. This is about two people that genuinely care about each other. You got the little kitty cat offering a prize here, and the ballerina, she's in the box and she's offering something to the kitty cat. But they care for one another. They're offering, something to one another, but they don't understand the gifts that they're getting. My gumbo. Part of the reason why I made the thumbnail that I did today is because it's springtime. Here in the southern United States where I'm at, it's getting warm. Creatures are coming to life. Plants are blooming. It's raining. You got grass growing. I got to start cutting grass again, too. I'm glad I got gas before the price started doing its weird thing. Gumbo has been having a field day because he goes outside, and thanks to you guys, he is feeling a lot better. He's eating his new food. He's got, a little bounce back in his step. And he's been outside bringing me fresh presents, bringing me little lizards and mice and little garden snakes, which I really wish he wouldn't do. I know it's love. I know he's just trying to, bring a prize for his Papa Joe, as you will. But still, the ballerina does not need little reptilian corpses or a dead mouse. And what the ballerina is offering could be like a USB dongle with music in it, or a $100 bill that's all crumpled up. The cat doesn't know the value of the $100 bill. It's just a piece of paper to slap around. The ballerina here, the fairy person, whatever, she doesn't need the little dead mouse or whatever. She's not going to do. But the thing is, they're both offering this out of love, and so there may be an exchange here that's a little misunderstood. And I think somebody needs to work through their fears, try to understand. I always say this at the end of every reading. Try to come in under every situation with a cup of love. That means understanding and trying to feel the intentions of the other person, because there may be some miscommunication, especially with Mercury retrograde going on. There may be some misunderstanding, miscommunication here. And there may be some things that you don't see. You never know the struggles that people are going through. And this person, again, you do not see all that this person has going on. But I do think they're genuine. I think they're very sweet. And I do think they see you as a wish fulfillment. So they're shooting their shot. They're not wasting time with it, even though things might seem a little, awkward or misunderstood. I think there's a genuine communication, a genuine feeling behind it. It's just you might not see everything going on behind the scenes. And of course, you obviously have all of your ish together. And you're looking very, very strong, standing in your power. and you do want to offer something. So it looks beautiful. It really, really does. Leo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Leo babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Leos? We got the Queen of Swords, truth. This is thoughts becoming things. It's putting up boundaries and, speaking your truth and only accepting the truth. The Queen of Swords will hear somebody out. She will listen. If there's been some kind of misunderstanding, listen, talk, let someone explain. You might get the truth out of them. And if you don't get the truth out of them, you always have that sword to cut that away. The Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back and now brandishes it as a weapon if and only if needed. You know what I'm saying? So hear someone out. Listen, because I get the feeling that there's an exchange here that might be a little miscommunicated. There might be some misunderstandings here. That answer is a very astute and very intelligent yes. Excuse me. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Scorpio here. And work through your fears. Again, I get the feeling that that's for this person. Don't be afraid. Just spit it out. We've all been through some ish. And the Queen of Swords has experience. She's very intelligent. That's how she got her crown. So don't be afraid. You could be dealing with another Leo here. We have Aries as well. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, Pisces. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, as you see there on the screen. And if you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. Just check the description box for instructions. And if you're paying by PayPal, please put your screen name in there so I know who to direct it towards. Thank you so much, Leo. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. C. Vivian, how are you doing? Miss B. Water, what is going on, my friend? I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Get that down. Oh, thank you so much, B. Water. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate you. What a wonderful and generous treat. You amazing. Really, really are. Hang on. Put this. Thank you, B. Water. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Very generous and very kind, and I appreciate all of your support. Alrighty then. Let's see what else we got out there. There's Little Mac. That's right, Miss Mackenzie Moon Tarot is a lovely young lady doing amazing readings. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. She's almost at 1,000. We need to get her up there and monetized. We need to do the same thing from a good friend, Miss Grace Tarot D. Amore. Y'all check out both of their channels. There are some amazing readers out there. We all have different styles. We all have different, things going on in our life. But there's a reader out there for every situation. And, the more you listen to tarot, the more you learn about yourself. So y'all be sure and check my friends out. Give them a follow and a holler. Get on one of their videos, hit those like buttons, and be sure and subscribe so you know when they put out videos, and do the same for moi. As Mackenzie Moon is awesome. I just watched her All Signs this afternoon. Quite good. She's an amazing young reader. And I feel the same thing. I know you're using, OSB software. I'm using StreamYard. Listen, there's still buttons to push. I need production assistance. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Shakurna Varita, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Lady 14, what is going on, my friend? Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Miss April. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Okay, I will watch out for that. Thank you so much. All right, let's move this along. We're going up to Virgo. I myself am a Virgo rising. We're doing Virgo today at 1:31:07. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What is happening for Virgo? What are their thoughts this upcoming week? Who are you dealing with? What's the sitch? What's happening for the Virgos? Shakurna Varita, it's an English chat. I can't read Russian natively. It does look like Russian, though. It's definitely a foreign language. I can look it up. Oh, I can Google it and do chat GPT all day. And will. But not right now. I'm reading. But thank you. I appreciate your energy. God love you. Virgos. What do we got going on for my Virgo babies this week? We got, the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the King of Swords. We got a little player coming in here, a little spiciness. I think there is a brand new passionate beginning, and we got somebody speaking the truth. Now, normally the Knight of Wands can be seen as a player energy, but it's just somebody, it's ultimately it is a good energy. It's somebody who's playful, enthusiastic, somebody who's taking action on their passions. And with the Ace of Wands there is a brand new passionate beginning. The King of Swords is very truthful, honest, and just kind of says it like it is. This is somebody walking in going, you know what? I think you're absolutely adorable. I'd like to get to know you better and take you out for dinner or take you to coffee or blah, 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 blah. If this is somebody you're already in something with, this is somebody that would walk in and grab a cheek or slap a cheek. You know what I'm saying? They're just sort of matter of fact, like, hey, I dig you. This could be you. It could be somebody else. Let's see what's going on, Virgo. Could be somebody from the past. Could be something brand new. Tell me what we got going on for Virgo. You are very welcome, Miss Grace. Thank you so much for coming by. I do greatly appreciate you. What do we got happening for Virgo? Who are they dealing with? Woo. Got cards flying. Let's see what we got here. Ace of Swords and the High Priestess and the Hierophant. Well, this is somebody who wants to speak their truth. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual. You could be dealing with somebody into Reiki, or it could be another tarot reader. But somebody who's in the occult anyway. The High Priestess is very in touch and in tune with her higher self. She is very intuitive and uses those intuitive gifts. And with the Hierophant here, it tells me this could be a teacher. It could be somebody that sticks to their rules. But that Ace of Swords tells me they're speaking their truth. Now, the High Priestess can be a little reserved. She keeps her secrets. She's keeping things close to her chest. But with the Ace of Swords and the Hierophant here, this tells me that there's somebody standing on business. You know what I mean? They're intuitive and they're speaking and saying. And again, you could be dealing with somebody spiritual. You could be dealing with a teacher, a guide of some kind. All right. Let's find out about your energy. What What we got for my Virgos? Tell me about your energy. We have, the 5 of Swords, the 6 of Wands, and the 2 of Swords. Okay, well, there's some kind of sadness here or drama that you've been through. You've been getting a lot of attention. Is something sadness about somebody getting a lot of attention and having to make a decision from within with that 2 of Swords? You may feel like you're kind of stuck at a crossroads. Now, for some of you, you may find out that somebody's married. The High Priestess and the Hierophant can be somebody that's married, and they might be speaking their truth about that. You could have somebody trying to flirt with you, and you're getting attention, but you're not. Let's dive a little further into this. What is this person's next actions towards Virgo? We have the Ace of Cups. Ooh, the 7 of Wands. 8 of Wands. This person wants to fight for this. They do want to offer you a cup of love. They want a brand new romantic cycle with you. They are speaking and taking action. Give me one more on that 7 of Wands. Okay. All right. For some of you, you might be finding out that somebody's married and they're trying to defend themselves, which is, quite frankly, horseshit. For others of you, and I get the feeling this is going to be the better story for most of you, you do have somebody here that wants to offer a cup of love. They want to fight for this because they see you as the Empress, and they are communicating that. Now, this could be somebody, again, that's a teacher. They're very intuitive. They speak their truth. Some of y'all could be dealing with either a tarot reader or, somebody in the healing arts, if you will. Virgo, your energy is one of sadness, drama, but you're getting a lot of attention and you're trying to decide what to do. Some of you may have been stuck in something for a long time. You may have been stuck trying to heal from something, not realizing that you're getting a lot of attention, that you are getting your victory. Some of you might be trying to decide what your victory looks like. So what's the deal here, Virgo? What are your next actions towards this? Well, we've got the 2 of Wands, the Hanged Man, and the 7 of Swords. Virgo, now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you are trying to decide what it is that you want. Some of you are getting attention from several. And you're starting to see things from a different perspective. Maybe you were lying to yourself, possibly lying to others if you were getting a lot of attention and having to choose between multiple people. I get the feeling you've got somebody here who's very, very truthful. They might be defensive if they found out that you were dealing with other people. Maybe you were acting like a bit of a player, Virgo. Flip it, switch it. Don't come for me. Just leave it in the comments and tell me the story. And there's no judgment here. We all want what we want as adults, but you got to be truthful with people. Because you do have somebody here genuinely offering you a cup, genuinely speaking their truth. if somebody was being a player here, somebody's getting a little defensive about that. And we got some sadness here because somebody's getting a lot of attention. They're having to choose, balancing things out, seeing things from a different perspective. And Seven of Swords. Now, the Seven of Swords can be being a little strategic, but it also talks about lies and deception. This little fox on here is trying to steal the swords away from these, whatever monster or hunter or whatever that is. But he's trying to change the circumstances so that, you know, the hunter can't hunt him, if you will. That he's not going to be harmed. They're going to have to find a different way of dealing with him. Somebody may be a little bent out of shape. You know, that King of Swords can be a little harsh, a little cutting, especially if somebody was acting like a player. Now, this could be you, could be the other person. I get the feeling that somebody has played games with someone and they're regretting it. They're regretting that decision. Don't lie, don't play. You need to see things the way they are. Listen, in this day and age, no one's going to judge you for whatever it is that you want to do, but you do have to be honest with people about things. Virgo, let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got. We got card number 23, Peace, that breaks down to a 5, which is, of course, the number of change. And step out of your comfort zone, North Node. Some of you may realize that you had someone who was truthful, who was serious, who was telling the truth, and you kind of acted like a player. You acted like it was a passionate thing. Somebody could have done this to you. Because we got somebody here standing on business. We got somebody here that's upright. They're intuitive. They may even be a little bit defensive. Especially if they caught someone in a player kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that, Virgo. Don't come at things, you know. Don't lie. Just, you know what you want. You know what's going to make you happy. Just be honest and open about that. There's no reason to lie about it. Just state it. We all like attention. Everybody does. Don't play. You know you do. Yes, you do. You like getting attention. Each and every one of you does. It makes us feel valid. It gives us the warm fuzzies. We like the attention. I love it getting attention. I do. We all like getting the attention. But if you're not being honest about it and you have a choice between two, it can leave you very stuck, especially if somebody were, you know, acting on passions, if they were thinking with a different brain. You know what I mean? The wand brain or the lady brain. You get the feeling there might be some passionate communications here. Somebody might find out the truth about that and get a little, you might be a little irritated. You know what I'm saying, Virgo? We do want to try to keep the peace. We want to start something new in a peaceful way. So what it's calling for is to step out of your comfort zone. That may mean, you know, we might be uncomfortable telling the truth that we are getting you know, attention from somebody else, whether I'm talking to the Virgo or cross watcher, whoever the hell. Create peace. You know how you create peace? You tell the truth and you be consistent again and again and again and again over time. You be consistent. You be, you know, come at things with integrity. Don't do anything behind the scenes that you wouldn't want somebody doing to you. It's when nobody's looking and you still do the right thing. That's when you know you're on point. You know what I mean? And it can be a little hard. So I get the feeling somebody needs to step out of their comfort zone. They might need to apologize. They might need to create some peace and change things up. That's what I have for you, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question, yes or no. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Virgo babies? Yes or no? The Hermit, your card. That is a no. There might be some introspection that needs to be done, a little self-reflecting, a little looking at the mirror. You know, the Hermit goes within, kind of ducks out of society, and he's looking into that lantern, which contains a star, which is healing and wish fulfillment. Somebody's really got to look in the mirror and take a good look at themselves. And what I mean by that, well, the Hermit is sort of like energetically, when you get up in the morning, your hair's messy, you're all sleepy, you got boogers in your nose and eyes, your breath stink, you know, there's all kinds of things going on, right? So you go into the restroom and you look in the mirror and you start change things, ladies. You know, put on your makeup, you do whatever, style your hair some way. Fellas, you shave or you trim or whatever, put on a little cologne. Everybody brushes their teeth because your breath stink. You go in and you look in the mirror and you change. You physically do things for yourself, not only so you feel better and you're hygienic, but so that you present yourself in a better light. Right now, that answer is no, because somebody needs to look at themselves. Oh my. Whether that's Virgo or Crosswatcher, somebody here needs to take a good look in the mirror, because you got somebody over here who is on point, and I think they're a little defensive because they realizing somebody else is a player and was getting plenty of extra attention, possibly even lying or being strategic about it. Somebody needs to see things from a different perspective, have a look in the mirror, and stop being, you know, a dingo head. You know what I mean? Searching for a nice word to say there. You know what I'm talking about. Virgo, you could be dealing with another Virgo. Let's see. This could have something to do with somebody's life path, somebody's life purpose too, especially if they're spiritual. You got Pisces energy here. There's a lot of swords, a lot of wands too. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Pretty much get everybody here. Libra, Taurus, can be Cancer or Virgo. Taurus energy and Pisces energy. You can have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody could have them in theirs. Virgo, thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via the pin link up in the chat, or see the directions down in the description box. Thank you, Virgo. I greatly appreciate you. Only take what resonates for you, people. Okay? And remember, so these are general, so they're not going to resonate with everybody, and the situation could be flipped. None nuts. Yes, that would be a good, yeah, shithead, douche nozzle, you know, lying weasel of active hormones. Yeah. Somebody's a little wandy. Lady 14. Oh, neat. I'm a rat. I do not think you're a rat, Lady 14. Oh, good God. All right, kids, we're moving on to my Libra gang. Libra, we're doing your read at 1:49:36. We're going to speed these up. What do we got for my Libra gang? What is going on this week? What are their thoughts? What are their feels? What you got going on? What's the sitch? What is happening for my scaly scales of justice? What do we got going on for my Libras? I don't know if my expletives are YouTube friendly either. I can invent some cuss words, though. I can. What's going on for the Libra gang? We got the 9 of Swords, the Page of Cups, the 7 of somebody is up late at night, worried, stressed out, a lot of anxiety. Somebody wants to apologize, and they're wanting to apologize to somebody who ain't having it. Now, it could be that somebody wants to fight for a situation. Let's dive a little deeper and see what we've got. Who are my Libras dealing with? What are their fifis? What are their thoughts? We got the 6 of coin. Oh, okay, no, that's right. 6 of coins in the reverse. 7 of cups in the reverse. King of swords in the upright. This is somebody who is irritated because they have been breadcrumbed and there has been illusion, confusion. Maybe somebody said they were chosen, but they weren't. Now, they could be doing this, or they could be the recipient of this. What do we got for my Libras? Tell me about your energy. 9 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Page of Wands. Well, Libra, or flip it if you need to, you're stressed out. You're standing there as hard as you can. You're trying to cut out what no longer serves you. That 3 of Swords, there's heartbreak, hurt here. Page of Wands, trying to keep things light, flirty, fun, but definitely a lot of stress. It's like somebody trying to put up a good fight. And somebody could be a little immature here as well. Maybe they said something, put the foot in the mouth. You know what I mean, Libra? But the King of Swords, you know, again, breadcrumbed. This is the way this person feels. This person feels breadcrumbed. Maybe they feel like they weren't chosen. Maybe they feel like they, you know, there was some illusion, confusion. Maybe they feel like they weren't told about somebody keeping their options open. There's a lot of stress going on here. And I think somebody's trying to apologize for it. Somebody could be trying to fight for something too that they're very stressed about. Let's see. What is this person's next actions towards Libra? We've got the 8 of coins in the reverse, the Queen of Swords, and the 10 of Wands. Damn. This person is pissed, and they are done. They're ready to drop the burdens of this. They're ready to speak it, say it, cut it off. They're done. They do not want to put any work into this. Or they may feel like you don't want to put any work into this and that you are pissed off. But this is their actions. They may feel like there's nothing else that they can do. What's your energy with this, Libra? Temperance, Chariot in reverse, 7 of coins in reverse. Okay, pick a side here. You're going to know your story if this is it. This person is trying to balance things out. They think it'll take divine timing, but right now they're just not getting their victory. They're not trying to change anything. They feel like they're balanced where they are. They're cutting out what no longer serves, and they're stressed. They're trying to maintain their dignity, just trying to get over things, trying to balance things out. This is two people who have hit a wall because of either deception, possibly a third party, heartbreak, whatever. And somebody wants to apologize or come in and fight for it, but what they are meeting a wall that is 90 feet high, if not higher. This could definitely be something from the past. I mean, it is Mercury retrograde. That energy is going to be prevalent for a lot of people. You have somebody here that feels like they were breadcrumbed, they weren't chosen, they spoke their truth, they're not willing to put in work. They'll hear somebody out, but 10 of Wands, this is somebody ready to drop the burdens of this altogether. Tens they're done. Thin. This person, they're stressed out. They're trying to hang on to it, trying to keep things light, fun, and flirty, but they're cutting things out. There may have been a third party. They're trying to balance things out, but they're not finding a victory. They're not traveling towards this, and they're not changing up the energy. I mean, I get the feeling, is this a standoff? You got two people here that both think they're right. And the thing is, both of you are either stressed out or angry about it. Losing sleep at night. There is some tension. There is some, malaise, some animosity going on here. I think you got two egos that, and this could be anybody. It could be a lover, it could be a co-worker, it could be a sibling, family member, whatever. These are two people who, I think you got somebody here who they're trying to keep things better, but they don't see anything changing. They're trying to balance it out. They don't feel like they're getting a victory. And somebody over here who's just done. They don't want to put any more work into it. They'll listen. They'll hear, but other than that, they're not. They're just done. So there's a lot of defensiveness and kind of harsh energy going on there. After this, I may go get some of my Palo Santo just for this. The advice from the oracles, you got card number 49, the Observer, breaks down to a 13, breaks down to a 4. And the end of a tough cycle approaches full moon in Capricorn. The full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season, which is in a couple of months. The Observer. In this Observer card, this is about learning lessons. It's also about learning yourself. You see this little fox with the monocular, the spyglass, whatever, looking at the moon and the stars. You might need to dive into your astrology and really find out about your life's purpose. This is also about understanding the astrology that's happening now and how it affects your life, because there are some very powerful things going on right now. The end of a tough cycle approaches. I get the feeling this stress and drama is going to come to an end. It might take a little while, however, but it does require putting in the work to really understand yourself, your astrology, things like that. You ever looked into your astrology? That is a deep, deep rabbit hole. If you don't know your birth chart, there are 2 different links in the description box where you can go and get your natal chart for free. There's also several other things out there. You need your date of birth, the time of your birth, and the location of your birth. And you can find out quite a bit, but I get the feeling somebody here needs to do some work, because it seems like we've got a standoff at high noon going here. You know what I mean? Let's get a yes or no question for my Libra gang. I am going to get some Palo Santo after this, because this is all taking sort of a, you know, I want happy reads, people. Chop, chop. Do your work. Do your research. Do your shadow work. Quit playing games with me. JoJo needs to be happy and frothy and light and loving. Don't play. Yes or no, Libra? What do we got for my Libra gang? Queen of Wands. That is a yes. Leo energy can be Sagittarius, Aries as well. Queen of Wands is somebody, it's very vibrant, very vivacious, usually very attractive as well, who goes after what they want unapologetically. She's ready to let her freak flag fly, baby. She does not care. And because of that passion, because of that gusto and that vibrancy, when she walks into a room, let me tell you, all eyes are on her. This is usually somebody very vibrant, very attractive, that does get a lot of attention. That answer is yes. I think somebody here needs to realize their power and just go for it. You know, do your thing, boo-boo. That answer is a yes. Again, you could be dealing with a Leo or any of the fire signs. We've got, I don't know how my card got all mixed up too. Let's see, we've got Sagittarius, Cancer energy there. You also have Capricorn energy. What have we got? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And that's what I have. Yeah, it could be Cancer as well. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. There is a standoff of some kind happening there, Libra. I don't know what it's about, but it seems like there's that, you know, emotions are high, tensions are high. Seems like there's something about to pop. That is what I have for you, Libra. And after that read, I'm going to go grab a piece of Palo Santo. I am. Well, I didn't even play it. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Enjoy the music. And hey, miss your boy JoJo while I'm gone. Okay? Love you. Mean it and stuff. Big hugs, Libra. Be sweet. Be kind. Okay? JoJo wants to be your bud. He wants to see you happy, healthy, wealthy, healthy. Just breathe. Breathe. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a Coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was out at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, your masterpiece is the new Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was out at the corner drugstore having a coke. When a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
All right, we are back. I've washed my hands, cleansed them with Florida water. Now I got the Palo Santo. How's everybody doing out there? That one is actually my creation. That's something I made back a long time ago. I used to do security and design work, and I basically did a lot for various different nightclubs. And we were having an opening night, sort of soft opening, but we didn't have a license yet, and we couldn't play anything. So I went in and made an entire album in like a week because we weren't going to be able to play any other kind of music. And so that was one of my creations from 2004, 2005, right in that area. Let's see. Go up here. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Here we go. Thank you, Stony Thrones. I loved it. Glad you like it. Anna Bean, how are you doing? You are very welcome. But yeah, cleanse the energy. Kind of going down a dark path there. Now look, I'm not going to pull any punches. Sometimes we get dark readings, and I want to explain this to everybody. There are a lot of readers out there, and they read on negative stuff. There's negative stuff every day, but it's like watching the news. The thing about tarot readings is you watch them, and you get the energy to get clarity, peace, understanding about your situation. And if I come across a bad reading, I'm going to try to tell you how to change that energy to get to the good, to get to the happy, right? It's path, it's guidance. If the weatherman tells you about bad weather, it's so that you can be prepared for it, so that you can have a raincoat or sunscreen or a jacket or ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. But with a tarot reading, it's a little bit different. I tell you about the energy that is so that you can change it. It's like a weather report. And instead of you preparing for it, you get to change the weather. See what I'm saying? So if it's a good reading, I'm going to lean towards maintaining that energy and, prolonging the positivity, if you will. If it's a negative reading, I'm going to try to tell you how to change it so that things can get better. But when we do come across negative energies, and I do, I either use a little Palo Santo or sage, do what I can. Do what I can. Although I will say, now that is one of my songs that y'all just heard there, but Sadie, if y'all check out his channel, he's got some amazing music as well. So does Oron2888. Both are very talented musicians. I highly recommend checking them out. I'm always in favor of supporting other artists. All right, so we got that part done. Go, bring it back into center. All right, we're going to move this forward to my Scorpio babies and speed this up. We are already 2 hours in. Sweet merd. All right, Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 2 seconds. Scorps, what do we got going on for my Scorpio babies? What do we have happening for Scorpio? Hello, Miss Chia. What's going on? What's happening this week for the Scorpios? We've got the Ace of Wands, the 8 of Wands, and the Page of Coins. Okay, so there is a brand new passionate beginning. It might start out small. There could be a little bit of an age difference here with the Page of Coins showing up, but there is action. There's travel, there's movement, communication with that 8 of Wands. It's very passionate, fast-moving energy. With the Page of the 8 of Wands, Page of Coins here. That's a gift. It's a small offer. The Page of Coins is good news. Now, you could be dealing with an earth sign or fire sign. There might be a little bit of an age difference here, but there is a passionate spark. Something is moving forward. Tell me about the energy that Scorpios are dealing with. What do we got? For my Scorpio babies. Tell me about the energy they're dealing with. We've got the Queen of Swords. Ooh, the 8 of Swords. And the Star. This is somebody who will listen, hear things out, speak the truth. This is somebody a little in their head, though. They might be wearing a mask of confidence there. They wishing to heal things, and searching for their wish fulfillment. This is somebody who's speaking their truth about their anxiety about the situation. And they are definitely in their head. But the thing is, they wear a good mask about it. I mean, here that Queen of Swords is sharp as hell. They might be a little defensive. But on the inside, they're really worried. They're really fretted about things. And now, it doesn't have to be about you. It could be about something else. But I do think this person is trying to heal and trying to go towards their wish fulfillment. So tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We have got the 9 of Wands. Well, these cards are slick. We've got the Lovers and the Queen of Swords. you're hanging on to this as hard as you can. You feel a very strong. The Lovers can be a choice between two, but I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling like you want to speak your truth. We do have the King and Queen of Swords here. So this is a matched energy. It can be a divorced couple, but somebody may have acted a little immaturely, but I'm feeling that. This feels like somebody is stressed out, and you're trying to hang on to this as hard as you can. You're trying to put up a good front. There may be differences here, cultural differences or whatever, but the Lover's card is a very, very powerful, this is one of a kind. You only get one or two of those per lifetime, and with the King of Swords, that is speaking your truth. It's saying what you got to say. And I do think there is a lot of passion here. You two are definitely speaking your truth. But there's somebody they're trying to heal from something. Now, I don't know. It could be that you're trying to hang on to this, and this person's a little worried and fretted about it. If you've got your defenses up, possibly maybe you said something that was a little harsh. Come on, Scorpio, you know you can do it. We all can. We all have that ability. But overall, I get the feeling of passion here. I mean, there's communication, passionate communication here, and it can be anger. If this is not a lover of some kind, this can be anger. Somebody may have had a choice between two, but I think there's truths being spoken on both sides, and there is communication. It seems like it's like the beginnings of a communication. Now, somebody may be stressed about something else, and you might be trying to hang on to it. What is this person's next actions with the Scorpio? Because I think this person speaks their truth and genuinely does care. That's why they're stressed out. They're genuinely worried about it. You have the Eight of Pentacles, Judgment. Well, and the King of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Libra, Scorpio energy. Somebody does want to work on it. They want to put in an effort. They want to send their messages. They want to, this can be a card of reconciliation, making the final judgment. King of Pentacles. This is about being solid, stable, slow growth. Somebody may want to work on it. For some of you, this could be a business thing as well. This is somebody that does, is willing to put in the work, is willing to do the hard work, is willing to go after their dreams, their wish fulfillment. And this is somebody who stands on point. It could be a business leader, an entrepreneur. It's somebody who's building their own. But they've been a little in their head about things. Somebody may have done something that was a little hasty or immature. And, it's... Somebody may have done something a little stupid. Whether it's this person or you, Scorpio. Flip it, switch it. I don't know. Let's see what we've got for my Scorpios. How are you approaching this situation? Because I get the feeling there's a lot of stress here. We've got the Five of Swords, the Sun. Well, and the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, Leo energy. You're stressed about this, Scorpio. The Five of Swords is kind of looking back at things, and you want to bring... I think a few of you are sending a message that you don't want to fight. You want your happiness out of this. you're bringing something to light. You know, you're stressed and you're upset about this, but this is a soulmate of some kind. This is somebody that makes you happy. So you're willing to speak your truth to try to manifest things. That brand new communication, that brand new passionate beginning, by bringing a little something to go, hey, here, you know, this can be like an apology. Business wise, this could be like a little gift. You know, maybe you mess something up with a client and you're trying to make it right, things like that. Or mess something up with a friend and you're trying to, you know, make them understand this person, they're sharp as a tongue. I mean, they put in a lot of effort and a lot of work, or at least they're willing to. They're kind of in their head about, you know, whether or not they feel like somebody's wearing a mask or they've been wearing a mask, but they've been in their head a little stressed out about this. They've been worried about this. And the fact is, their wish and their healing is to get to that place of stability. Well, how do we get there? You got to start at the beginning. Page of Pentacles. I think this is the beginning of something. There is a passionate beginning here. It can be a renewal. Somebody, you know, you two may have lost everything irrespective of each other, and you're coming together somehow. But this is about mending and fixing something, and manifesting a bright, positive, happy future, manifesting your happiness, you know, speaking the truth that, hey, no matter what the issues are, I'm still here. I want this with you. We can start at the beginning and we can make this happen. Because somebody is in their head about it. You're both stressed out about this, but there's an attraction. There's a fire here to come together and to make things happen. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 on the clock, just as I say that. It looks really good. It's like there's communication. There has been stress. There has been worry. There has been drama, whatever. And this is two people trying to passionately communicate, to start over and to grow and heal and to speak their truth. All right, Scorpio, let's get you your oracle advice. Number 6, not for you, and don't let your past hold you back. South Node. We've got to get out of our comfort zones, and we have to realize at times when things aren't for us. The way you're going to know that, the way you're going to play the game of life, you see this chessboard here, and get to your fortune, is by realizing when things aren't for you. You know, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. And we have to let go of those things. You also have to realize that we can't carry everybody with us. I get the feeling there's something here where it's been a struggle and it's time to let those things go and to move forward into something that's new and actually is for us. We have to start at the beginning, but we cannot let our past hold us back from that. We cannot let past situations hold us back. This might be a situation for where retrograde is kind of bringing something up so that we can either heal it and move forward or get closure on the situation and release it and let it go so that we can move forward and make progress with things. I don't know if this is a love read or this is a situation read, but it definitely feels like there are things to let go of, and there need to be some serious discussions so that we can have that solid, stable beginning, the Page of Pentacles, and make it all the way to wish fulfillment and the King of Pentacles, the Sun, the Magician, and the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Sometimes we just have to be honest and open about things that are for us and not for us, and we have to be honest with ourselves as well. Can be kind of a hard pill to swallow at times. All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Scorpio? 10 of Pentacles. Yes. Again, a lot of this feels like a business situation, a work situation, where there may have been some kind of mess up. You know, this may have been with a colleague or something like that. Sometimes we have to drop situations, just bite our ego a little bit, and we have to let things of the past go. We also have to realize the people that are coming with us and the people that aren't. Sometimes things just aren't for you. So whatever your question is a very, very wealthy and abundant yes. You've got Virgo energy there. Could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. Let's see what else we got here. Gemini, Virgo, Gemini with the Lovers card there. We have Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Aquarius. A lot of air and earth there. A good bit of fire as well. Scorpio, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a question during this particular live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat. Thank you so much. Damn Scorpion. Well, you know, everybody's got to accept their truth. Not everybody's going to be for you, and everyone has their own free will. They have their own path to go forward, you know. And the way you do that is by trusting your intuition. You know when things feel confusing or bad. The universe is not going to try to bring something to you. It's not going to give you something that's quote unquote for you and have it feel confusing or weird or arguments or you know. And we just have to be honest about that. And it's okay. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means, hey, you know, sometimes situations don't work out. I wish you well on your path. I'm going to go on mine. You know, you don't want to future fake. You don't want to see things with rose-colored glasses. It's okay to be optimistic and positive, but still, let's get real. You know what I mean? Anyhow. All right, that is what I have for my Scorpio babies. Let's move this forward to Sagittarius. Saggy, we're doing your read at 227.44. 227.44. Sagittarius. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on this week? What are their feelings? What are their thoughts? What are your feelings? What are your thoughts? What is happening for the next week? For my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What do we have for my Saggy babies? Whoop. One just dying to pop out here. No, that's wrong. It should be. No. That's right. Sorry about that. Cards. How do I mix up my cards so well? Knight of Wands in the reverse. Play your player from the Himalaya. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this, Saggy? We have the Five of Swords. What are you people dealing with? Justice. All right. Well, somebody's getting their justice. I get the feeling this is one of those situations where karma is served. Hold on just a moment. And I think it's served on, you know, a cold platter. At least that's kind of the way it feels here. I'm sorry, I'm checking my cards because, I mean, they just straightened them out a minute ago, and they just, I'm going to have to switch decks after this. All right, Saggy. So let's see. There's a player in the midst. Somebody is, you know, there was drama, there's regret, there's resentment, possibly, and somebody is getting their justice, or justice is being served. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. We've got the Ace of Wands in the reverse, the Magician. Well, King of Cups. Okay. Well, this is someone who they're just not interested anymore. Nope. There apparently there was passion there, but I get the feeling that this is done. Yeah, I'm definitely swapping decks after this. This one is causing me some monkey shines here. So somebody they're just not interested anymore. They're manifesting somebody real. You know, maybe they're manifesting that you will be passionate about them again. The King of Cups is a card of Scorpio. We have Gemini, Virgo energy here. Still, the initial feeling that I get is somebody that because I'm asking who they are and how they feel. They feel like they're emotionally intelligent and mature, and they feel like they are not interested. Ace of Wands in the reverse. They're manifesting Scorpio. Now, this could be somebody who's not interested in someone else. Why am I'm referring to you as Scorpio, but you're Sagittarius. Somebody may be going after Scorpio. But I do feel like this is somebody very sweet, loving, emotionally mature. But they're not interested. All right. Saggy, tell me about your energy. We've got Judgment. Now, that can be a card of wanting reconciliation. We've got the Six of Swords, Page of Cups. So you're wanting to come together with this person. You're wanting to move things on to calmer waters. You may want to offer a little bit of emotion. You know, you're kind of in your feels. You do care about this person. Some of you may be apologetic. Tell me about this person's actions with Sagittarius. We get the Hermit. Six of Wands. Queen of Cups. Somebody could be manifesting a situation with someone else. Whoever this is, they're going within looking for them. I mean, they're doing the right thing. They seem to be emotionally mature. They're manifesting attention. They're manifesting a victory because they see love in this situation. But there's something that they're just, they're not doing. Somebody acted like a player here. Now, you're wanting reconciliation. You're wanting to move on from things. What are your actions in this, Saggy? Again, flip it, switch it. Okay? We've got the Emperor, Five of Cups. Oh, why are these cards so sticky? Knight of Cups. I'm telling you, you might be bossing up. You might be taking some accountability, Sagittarius. Now, again, don't come at me. I love my Sagittarius. I do. But Page of Cups, Knight of Cups. That looks like an apology because of regret. Standing up, taking accountability. Maybe you were a little stern on something. but this is wanting reconciliation, moving on to calmer waters from some kind of sadness, remorse, regret, possibly offering an apology and taking action towards it. Somebody's bringing justice into a situation that was not right. Maybe somebody acted like a player. This person is not interested. They're manifesting real love. They may have gone silent or kind of gone ghost, and started manifesting other attention. They want a true love. And I get the feeling, Sagittarius, that this person feels a strong bond with you. I mean, the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. This person has a cup of love and wants to give it, but they want to give it to the right person. And if they feel like you were a player, or I mean, this could be you. If you feel like somebody else was being a bit of a player, I think somebody regrets their actions and they're trying to make it right, and trying to be mature. It seems like there are apologies here. I mean, this could be a family dynamic too, involving children, little one. But I think someone is bossing up because of the regrets, and they're taking the action to try to bring justice into the situation. And just remember, people, forgiving someone, bringing closure to a situation. I say it many times. Forgiveness does not mean access automatically. Sometimes it can, sometimes it doesn't. But we have to forgive other people. People make mistakes. It doesn't mean they're horrible ogres. Sometimes people do crappy things. You have to remember, hate the sin, not the sinner. You know what I mean? Let's get you some advice for this, Sagittarius. We have Yin, card number 2 there. This is like Empress energy, being in the divine feminine energy, ready to receive. We're not chasing, we're attracting. Divine feminine energy is very, very powerful energy. And we have conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. We just had this. So this may be been a situation that happened in the past. I do think that conclusions are coming up right now, especially during Mercury retrograde. It's happening for a lot of people in situations from the past popping up. But with that, conclusions are within reach. I get the feeling that whatever this is coming up to either be healed or to, let bygones be bygones and move forward with it. Either way, conclusions are there. Just put yourself in that Empress energy, male or female, it does not matter. Someone is manifesting their happiness. And, if we need to apologize for doing something stupid, apologize. Just grow up. It'll be all right. Have a little bit of humility. Sometimes we all put our foot in our mouth. Sometimes it's all the way up so that we can taste the back of our kneecap, But I know for me, like in my personal life and in my business life, if I do something wrong, sometimes I might be oblivious to it. Sometimes I'll make a mistake and I might not even be aware that I've done something wrong. But if I've made somebody feel bad or I've done something wrong or incorrect, I'm going to do my damnedest to try to make it right. And I don't mind, I don't mind admitting I'm a mere human. I make mistakes. Now, I don't try to do anything intentionally. If somebody were being a player here, if they acted out of haste, did something a little stupid, hey, listen, folks make mistakes. We have to be forgiving. Come at all situations with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Okay? Let's get your advice from the oracles. Oh, no, I already got them. Why did I pull 2 more? Chop wood, and it's time to release negativity. I don't know why I felt the need to pull 2 more, but it did. Chop wood talks about doing the work, cleaning it up. Card number 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. We have full moon in Scorpio. It's time to release negativity. Release the negative. I do get the feeling conclusions are within reach. I don't know why I felt the need to pull 2 more of those, but hopefully somebody needed to hear that. Let's get you a yes or no question, Sagittarius, and see what we've got for you. Yes or no? 3 of Pentacles. That is a yes. Capricorn energy, very collaborative energy, working with friends, family, co-workers, putting in that collaborative teamwork effort. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Could be any of the earth signs. We have Scorpio here. Let's see. Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio. You could have any of those signs in your chart. Somebody else could have them in theirs. All right, I'm switching decks. I'm moving forward. Let's see. What do I want? Let's go with the stained glass tarot. My favorite decks. I'm gonna have to get a new copy of this soon. Just about worn this deck out. I really like it. All right, let's move forward to my devils. Capricorn 24149. Hello, Capricorn. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to your reading. Let's find out their thoughts, their feelings, their actions for next week. Where you are, what your situation is, all those little, all the little things. You know what I'm saying, Capricorn? What do we got going on for Capricorn? What is the sitch for Capricorn? We have the 6 of Wands, Page of Cups, Hermit. Okay, well, that looks nice. Somebody is wanting to move things on to calmer waters, send some little emotional message, possibly an apology after looking at themselves. Somebody has done the work on themselves. There could be somebody kind of in hiding, but somebody wants to calm things down by sending a text, an emotional message, possibly an apology. Let's find out about the energy you're dealing with. And this could be you, it could be somebody else. Tell me about the energy that my Cappies are dealing with. We've got the Magician, the Star, 10 of Pentacles. Woo. Okay, well, this person wants to heal things. They're going after their wish fulfillment. This person feels quite powerful. I don't know if it's with you or with the situation in general, but they're manifesting their 10 of Pentacles. They're everything. With the Star. I mean, they may want to heal things. They may want to apologize, but they're manifesting the healing. They're manifesting this 10 of Pentacles. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We have the Lovers, Empress, 6 of Cups, Capricorn. You are, first off, let's just say it like it is. You miss this person. You feel a strong bond with this person. The Lovers can be a choice between two, but look at those two. Gemini energy. This could be a past life soulmate. You feel, this person makes you feel powerful, makes you feel good, and you miss it. It could be past life. It could be somebody in this life, somebody from your past, Somebody here is wanting to move on to calmer waters and apologize. This could be a hermit. I mean, you do have strong Virgo energy here. But I think somebody's wanting to apologize after working on themselves, after looking at themselves. We don't have the hangman energy here, but it feels like somebody wants to move things onto calmer waters. What is this person's next actions? We have death. The King of Swords, 3 of Cups. This person would like to reconcile. There's obviously been an ending here, but there's also been a transformation. The King of Swords is somebody that's trying. That's an authoritative figure who speaks their truth. Very intelligent. Somebody might use their voice, but you know, it's like a judge. You can have a dog in the fight. Just this is the way it is. 3 of Cups. I think this person would like to reunite. What are your next actions, Cappy? What are your actions towards this? Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Cups, Chariot. Okay. You're going, somebody here, whether it's you or the other person, I don't care. Leave it in the comments. Let me know how it resonates for you. The way this is saying is you love this person. You miss this person. You're going to go towards them. You want to travel with them. You're going to spin that Wheel of Fortune. The lovers can be a choice between two, and you might be like, well, hey, you know, let go, let God. Now, the Empress and the Queen of Cups, they don't chase. But at the same time, you do miss this person, and you have the Chariot card. You know, the Chariot is moving forward. This person, it feels like they're standing on business. They're saying what they want. They would like, you know, they see all 10 pentacles with you, and they would like to heal it. They would like to come back together. So I don't know if this person is trying to apologize or if you're trying to apologize to them. But I think we've got a case here where 2 people have both done this hermit's journey, kind of gone within and looked at the other and looked at themselves in the mirror. The Lover's card there says this is a very powerful, powerful connection. Somebody's had to do some healing work on this, especially with that. This feels like dark night of the soul kind of material. There was a transformation. There was an ending here for the sake of a brand new beginning. Somebody has leveled up. You could be dealing with a Gemini here, or an Aquarius. But with that star King of Swords, that is somebody who's not afraid to speak their truth. They had to heal. Because of an ending. 10 of Pentacles. This person's manifesting everything with you. The house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish. I mean, they want it all. And I get the feeling that they want it with you, Capricorn. And I'm not sure if you're traveling to them, they're traveling to you. I don't know who's apologizing here, but somebody needs to. Because I mean, there's love here. There's wish fulfillment here. There's a divine partner here. This is destined. You're both there. But who's going to apologize? Who's going to make that move? Somebody is. Somebody is finally taking action here. I've been getting that for a while for Cappies. Let's get the Oracle advice and see what we've got. Deep Knowing, card number 43, and prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. I'm telling you, I get the feeling if this comes together, this might be a blend, a combination of work and love. If this comes together, I think we are going to get to all 10 pentacles, legacy wealth. New moon in Taurus and a deep knowing. I get the feeling on a deep level, there has been an ending here. And on a deep level, you two both know you miss this person. You love this person. Yes, you do. You love them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. You think they're awesome. You want to touch on them. You want to squeeze on them. You know that this person is spiritually guided for you. You have a deep knowing about this. Prosperity lies ahead. That's what this person is manifesting. Everything. A reunion. You have deep love for them. You two need, somebody needs to step forward here. Somebody needs to take that action and say you're sorry, put your feelings on the line, send a little message, you know, whatever. But I get the feeling both of you are hiding from one another. You're not chasing, you're attracting this person, you know, maybe in the hermit mode. You want to move on to calmer waters. They want to heal things. You love them and miss them. They want the 10 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups with you. They want their wish fulfillment. Y'all need to quit playing games. Some of y'all just need to grow up and learn how to speak your truth. If you miss somebody and you love somebody, talk to them. Say it. Figure it out. You know, be your grown ass. You know what I mean? Somebody needs to step up. And if, listen, and don't come at me with this, well, but Jojo, they need to, no. I don't care. Nor do I care what kind of giblets you've got in between your legs. I don't care if you're male, female. If you're the one that's sitting there with, well, they need to speak first and they need to, then what do you want with that person? If you're not willing to submit and give in and be vulnerable with somebody and go talk to them, then you're really not willing to do the work. That means you need to do work on yourself. Because if you want something loving, kind, and caring with somebody, speak to them. Period. Do you really think just, well, I'm just going to hide. I'm just going to, I'm going to, I attract. I don't chase. So I don't say bullshit. The Empress has a Queen of Swords in there too. She will speak. Fellas, drop your ego. Apologize. Talk. If you want something to come together and you want it to work, you folks are going to have to figure out how to communicate, how to have a little chit-chat, how to drop that ego and be kind to someone that you actually got. Well, they messed up and they did that up and there was some kind of ending here. I don't know what it was. Guess what? Don't give a shit. I really don't care. The fact is, you got to speak your truth. If you want to come together, I don't think this person is afraid to speak their truth. I think they've been healing. You miss this person, but you want to attract, not chase, right? Okay, well, guess what? If you don't buy the lottery ticket, you're not going to win the lottery. This is the lottery. You got the winning ticket right there. All you got to do is go get it. I don't care if you're male, female. I do not give a fuck. I don't care. If you love somebody and you care about them, guess what? Life's short. Hurry the fuck up and go have the little chit chat. Go get honest with it. Okay? Okay? Okay. Love you, Capricorn. Yes, I do. I just want you to be happy, healthy, and wealthy, and abundant. And I want you to experience love. But you can't do it by being stubborn. And, oh, well, I'm going to, yeah, that's where you need to get your little ego popped. I don't care who it is. Capricorn, cross watcher. Listen, if you care for somebody and want something with somebody, say it. What are they going to do? Say no? They have free will. They can respond yes or no either way. But if they say no, okay, well, then you've done what you can. But if you're the one who's holding out and not speaking, you're the one who needs your little ego popped. If you're the one, I had a client come to me, this was a couple of months ago, and I kid you not, they're telling me, well, you know, I blocked this person on social media, and I blocked their phone number, and I did this and that and the other, and I just want to know when he's going to reach out. You blocked them. You blocked them on every social media available. You blocked their phone number, and yet you're wanting them to reach out to you. Dumbass. If you want something with someone, you're going to have to be open to it. I think that this King of Swords is willing to heal it. This King of Swords is willing to speak. This King of Swords is willing to talk. They're willing to heal. They'd like to see it come together. But I get the feeling they had to go heal. I don't think this person's shy of talking at all. I think you're in your Empress mode. I attract, I don't chase. Okay. Then you don't run the race. Therefore you lose. You don't buy the lottery ticket. So guess what? You don't win the lottery. Somebody gonna have to stand up. I don't know why I'm getting so fired up about this, but whoa, Nelly. Somebody's gonna have to step up. If you want a loving relationship with somebody and you're all mad because, well, they need to, okay, shut up. That's your attitude. Speak your truth. Gather yourself. Grow up. Run down to Kmart. Look at the blue light special. Buy you a pair of huevos. Male or female, I don't care. Ovaries, huevos, you know. Put them on. Put your big boy, your big girl britches on. And speak. That's not chasing somebody. It is simply explaining your truth, which I don't think this person has any problems doing. You already know this. You already know this person's your happiness. You already know you want to message them. You already know that this is your lover. This is your destiny. You want to go to them. You miss them. Yes, you do. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. And you know if you two came together, that prosperity would be there. My personal advice can be broken down into 2 words. Chop, chop. Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my devil horns? I love the universe. I really do. 8 of Wands. Look at action, communication, making a move, traveling, expressing things, passionate, movement, chit-chatting about it. Sagittarian energy. That is a yes. Take the action. All right. You could be dealing with Sagittarius. We have Taurus here. Gemini with that Lovers card. All of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer. We got Libra, Taurus, could be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader. Let's see, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. You also have Taurus and Capricorn there, and Virgo as well. Yeah, you could definitely be dealing with a Virgo. We've got strong Gemini here. You get them a couple times. Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo. So somebody could have those signs strongly in their chart, or you could have them in your chart. There you go, Capricorn. That's what I've got for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a message and let me know how this resonates with you. Even if you don't want to explain your personal story, just leave me an emoji. If you're watching this after the live, be sure to hit that hype button. If you would like a question answered during this live, you have until the end of Pisces to get your question in. Check the pinned link in the comment or check the description box. And, of course, if you'd like a personal private reading with me, your boy Jojo, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Not only will I email you back and it'll give me the warm fuzzies, but, we'll get you set up with the private reading that you need. Thank you so much, Capricorn. I appreciate you. Action with towels. You know what? Hey, towels, 2-cycle engines, latex Kermit the Frog outfits, whips, chains, warmed up chicken blubber, just whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I'll never understand that. If you want something with someone, and this goes for everybody, if you want to be in a relationship with somebody, if you miss somebody, but you got them blocked or you won't say anything to them, that's a you problem, not a them problem. Okay? Because I get the feeling that the way that I read that with the King of Swords is not afraid to talk. Trust me. Trust the Gemini. I'll chit-chat. I'm not afraid of a uncomfortable conversation. And I've dealt with that very situation before. With someone who's so stubborn, they won't talk, they won't say a word. You try to reach out, you try to contact them. Just no. I'm okay. Bye. See you. Screw you then. What are you supposed to do? And what is it? They say no. And okay, well, you didn't take my birthday away. I'm still alive. My birthday still exists. I'm still pretty. I'm still well moisturized. I've got that beautiful ginger tan working on for the summer. And we've got kilt season right here upon us. That's coming up. Hey, listen, I'm going to go on and live my life. If somebody can't speak, because they can't take accountability, or they got the little fifis hurt or whatever, hey, listen, that's where your boy Jojo's going to be like, deuces, and I'm done with it. I'll try to make situations right if I've done something wrong, but at the same time, you can only try so much. If somebody won't reach out, they won't talk, they won't say anything, okay, bye. All right, kids, we're moving on to my aqua babies. I am going to take a quick break real quick. We're already at 3 hours in. I know these are running a little long, but hey, it's their feelings. I'm going to go. I'm going to go hard. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get in there. We're going to get the tidbits, the little juicy bits. You know what I'm saying? You've been going through it. I am... Let's see. Am I Jessica? Jessica. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? We've got Aquarius coming up right after this. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Delaney, hold the fort down. And Queen Tiki, PamBear, you behave. Hello, Christopher Worded. How are you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back, and we will get to Aquarius and Pisces right after this. Alrighty then, we are back. I'm moving into Aquarius, and I'm updating my little listy here. Okay. So yeah, just making sure I get my list all straight. You know, I get so fired up about stuff like that because I've experienced it in real life. You know what I mean? This isn't just a matter of reading cards. I'm 53. I've got a lot of life experience. I've been the good guy, the bad guy. I've made my mistakes. I've also been the recipient of other people's mistakes. And, you know, I've had the experience of someone tell me, I went to see this lady one time. I contacted her via Messenger, like 6, 7 different ways: Messenger, Instagram, Snapchat, through what is it, WhatsApp. I called her, I left a message, I texted her, did everything in the world to let this person know that I was coming. And yet when I showed up, they looked surprised, like I'd shown up out of the blue, unannounced. This is somebody that, you know, hadn't spoken to me a while. And they look absolutely shocked and mortified. Yet they had the nerve to tell me that they loved me and cared for me. Really? That's how you treat someone that you supposedly love and care for? Is by not looking at their messages at all, blocking them on every platform and not saying anything? And then again, I've had readers or clients come and get readings from me that, well, I blocked him on everything, but I'm waiting for him to reach out. Okay, you're an idiot. You're an absolute moron. It's just not wise. It, you know, it is what it is. Joy for me, 1973. How you doing, darling? Worried about him. Hope you're not blocked again. Listen, I mean, you can only make so many attempts to try to contact someone, to try to, you know, have conversations. But again, if you want something with somebody and you're just denying that, I mean, maybe somebody's not for you or whatever, but there's a lot of people out there that need to grow the up. You know what I mean? To do that and to say that you love someone and you care about someone, but you won't receive messages from them, I'm sorry, your words don't match your actions. If you really love something and you care for someone, act that way. Period. I'm very sorry, Joy, for me. It'll be okay. One way or the other, there's a beautiful empress in the mirror, and you need to make sure you take care of her. Okay? All right. Aquarius. Moving on to you. Got 2 signs left. A little bit longer this evening, but not too bad. We're doing Aquarius at 3:12:30. 3 hours, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, that was a long one, but still, I think people need to hear that kind of truth, that kind of message. If you really want a loving relationship, you're going to have to submit to it. Aqua, let's get into your readings and see what we've got for my Aqua babies. What is going on the next week? Tell me about their feelings, your feelings, the situation. What is going on for Aquarius? Hello, Sunny D, Miss Lisa. I hope y'all are all well this evening. What do we got for Aqua babies? Woo, the 10 of Cups. We get the 3 of Wands and the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Yeah, somebody is waiting on their ships to come in, and they are manifesting it. I get the feeling their ships are coming in. It has been manifested. Somebody is wanting their happiness, their joy, their marriage, their ultimate relationship with the 10 of Cups. And the 3 of Wands there. Again, this is somebody just waiting patiently on their ships to come in as they manifest. Again, you could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. So tell me about the person that you're dealing with Aquarius. We got the 9 of Pentacles. Ooh, the King of Wands. And the 8 of Wands. Well, this person is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're highly attracted to them, aren't you? Oh, they're cute, Aquarius. Now, I might be talking to a cross-watcher for Aquarius. But somebody is very vibrant, very dashing, very passionate. And whoever this is willing to take action, speak. They move, they say, they do, they go. The King of Wands is hell yes or hell no. Either way, this person is confident. You got the pre-Empress card here. And again, the King of Wands, it's Leo energy. This is fiery, passionate, but authoritative. It's not, this is not a glass cannon. This is somebody with thought, focus, and purpose, and somebody willing to take action. So let's find out about your energy, Aquarius. Where are you at? We've got the Queen of Swords. There you are. 10 of Pentacles. And the High Priest Aqua. The Queen of Swords speaks her truth. 10 of Pentacles. And the High Priestess. This tells me that you, truth be told, you do want something with this person. You would like a higher level of commitment with them. You want to add your pentacle to this. You already have a deep knowing about this. You might be spiritual yourself. You have to be spiritual to some degree to be watching tarot. Some of you could be spiritual in your own right. Maybe you read or do Reiki or, have something going on. This is about the 10 of Cups. Now, you have the 10 of Pentacles here. You also have the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This person looks good. Yes, they do. Don't they? Somebody's manifesting their 10 of Cups. Somebody wants this to come together. Let's dig a little deeper. What's this person's next actions? What is this person's next actions towards Aquarius? We've got the King of Cups, Justice, and the Emperor. Wow. All right. This is a big boy or a big girl. Either way, male or female, it does not matter. There's a lot of masculine energy over here. Somebody's bossing up. Somebody's being emotionally mature. They want justice. There could have been a legal situation here, or it's just, energetic justice, karmic justice, if you will. Somebody's bossing up and taking action. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, but they have a lot of emotions for this with that King of Cups there. They're, charming, daring. They go after what they want. They want their justice, and they're willing to boss up and take action in order to get it. You're a little standoffish. You're putting up your boundaries. You do want a higher level of commitment and family with this person. You have a deep knowing. I think you're being a little quiet, Aquarius. Did you not hear the speech? Just rewind a little. Go back to the Cappy readings. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. But I think you're the one sitting here waiting on this, because this person, I don't think this person's waiting at all. What are your next actions, Aquarius? Ace of Pentacles. There we go. Queen of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Beautiful. Beautiful, Aquarius. You're ready to offer something solid, stable, to have a new beginning. And that Ace of Pentacles, for me as a reader, can be all 4 aces wrapped into a nice little package with a bow on it. The Queen of Pentacles, very solid, stable, confident energy. Wheel of Fortune. Let's spin the wheel. and see what happens. I get the feeling that, you know, this person is very mature, very wise. They want their justice. They do. I think they're bossing up and taking control of things. You do have the Queen of Pentacles here, which is the Empress of the Court cards, and we do have the Emperor sitting out here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Think you're wanting to level up and go get your boo-boo. Somebody's waiting on their 10 of Cups. They're wanting their 10 of Cups. They're sitting there, where's my 10 of Cups? I know the 10 of Cups I want. I'm manifesting, you know. But listen, manifesting is about 10% intention and 90% action. You have to take the steps. You have to do the thing. Okay? Action is the name of the game. What are we doing today to manifest what we want? Are you sitting there hoping and wishing and wanting and praying and you're wanting your person? Well, guess what? If you're just sitting inside and you're not doing anything, you know, 1 out of a billion of you might have the Amazon or UPS guy show up and you're like, oh, that's it. Otherwise, you can do something. Luckily, the Ace of Pentacles is doing something, and you're doing something in a very confident way, a very grounded, solid, stable way, because you just know this is destined for you. You just know that when we spin that wheel, we're going to win. And so we're manifesting by taking the action. I think this person is, they're willing to step up and take action as well. This looks beautiful, Aquarius. This is 2 people that are actually doing something to come together. For a lot of you, this is something brand new. Now, you might have your guard up a little bit. One thing to have, you know, healthy boundaries up. But I think this is brand new. I think you've found something. You found someone solid, stable. You've been sitting there manifesting your 10 of Cups and like, okay, universe, what do we got? What's going on? But by you taking actions and being confident in yourself, well, I don't care which side you're on. The Queen of Pentacles, very confident energy. Ace of Pentacles, new opportunity, new action. Emperor, 8 of Wands, action, taking control of the situation. You just know something's going to happen. You just know something's coming. And because you know it's already yours, here it comes. Beautiful, Aquarius. I like it. For a lot of you, I get the feeling that this is something brand new. A few of you could have something coming back from the past. You know who you want. You know what your 10 of Cups is, and you've been waiting and manifesting on it. But I get the feeling for a lot of you, you're just open. It's just, okay, God. Okay, universe. What do we got? You know, I'm all right. Ready to go. We have the pre-Empress here. We've got the Empress of the Court cards. We're waiting. So whether you know who this is or you've just been manifesting your 10 of Cups, whatever, it's feeling it's on its way, Aquarius. Beautiful. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Co-create, card number 40, and show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Now, don't get out there and show your ass, Aquarius. Full moon in Aquarius. Yes, you calm down with the jokes. Show the world the real you. That means be the real you. Be the authentic version of you. And that's how you co-create with the universe. By being the most, high vibe, authentic version of your true self. That's how you co-create with the universe. That's how you manifest. Because you're taking the actions to be yourself. You are independent. This person is confident, stable, take charge, go for it. You are in a very confident energy. You know yourself. You're connecting with your higher self. You're spinning the wheel of fortune, and it's paying off. That's how you co-create, by showing the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. You're out there. You're showing off your cheeks. I know, because it says full moon right there. It's your full moon. It's your, in tie. ass. You know what I mean? The full Aquarius moon. Being your authentic self is exactly how you're manifesting this and taking the actions towards it. I think you're spinning the Wheel of Fortune, and I think you're about to get your wish, Aquarius. Beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my aqua babies. Yes or no? What do we have for Aquarius? The Lovers, yes or no? So there could be a choice between two. It's just a matter of time. I get the feeling, you know, I'm only setting my intentions for this for about a week, but it's a matter of the action. It's a matter of the choices that you take and the action, the choices that you make and the actions that you take. It determines whether it's going to be a yes or no. It could be about somebody else's choice and actions as well. So it's kind of up in the air. I get the feeling it'll end up being a yes, but we spin that Wheel of Fortune, and which way is it going to spin? It could go either way. Strong Gemini energy there with the Lovers card. We have Aquarius. You could be dealing with somebody that has Aquarius in their charts as well. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Virgo energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Pisces energy, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Libra, Aries, Leo, Virgo. There you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well, because it really does help out the channels that you love that are putting out free content for you. Thank you, Aqua. Appreciate you. Love you, mean it and stuff. I'll be your best friend. We'll get together. We'll go bowling. Just let me know ahead of time, though. I got to get my bowling shirt cleaned. All right. We are going on to the last sign, Pisces, the birthday babies. But before we get into Pisces, do remember that I'm about to close down questions. Once the Pisces reading is over, I'm shutting questions down. So if you want to get one via Super Chat or PayPal, you can do so right now with the link in the pinned comment in the link, pinned comment in the chat that has a link in it and stuff. And there's things in it. You guys know what to do. But get your question in now. It's going to be a last call because when Pisces is over, I'm shutting them down. I'm going to take a few minutes, gather the list up, and then we're going to start reading. So do it to it, people. All right. Where are my birthday babies? Pisces. My little fishy friends. What is going on, Pisces? We are doing your read at 3/27/49. Pisces, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pisces. Happy birthday to you. How are my little fishy friends doing? I hope you've had a fantastic birthday season. I hope you're all well, happy. I hope you got some cake. Send me some cake. I can use some cake. Actually, I could do without the cake. But I want some and stuff. Pisces, what have we got going on for you? Tell me about their feels. Tell me about the situation. Tell me about your feels. What are the actions? What's going on with my Pisces gang? What is happening for my spicy Pisces? We have the Ace of Pentacles. Woo, the Sun. And the King of Cups. Pisces. just hear the universe singing happy birthday to you. There are. It just, wow. Ace of Pentacles. That Ace of Pentacles, for me as a reader, can be all 4 aces rolled into one. It is generally a brand new offer, something solid, stable. It could be a raise. It could be a gift. Whatever it is, the Sun. Happiest card in the deck. Just things are illuminated. Somebody could be bringing you a solid, stable offer. The Sun does illuminate things. We have the King of Cups here. Now, this could be you receiving that. You're receiving an offer. It's making you all happy. You might be getting a big birthday gift. Somebody might be getting a Lexus. Somebody might be getting, you know, one of those ugly Tesla trucks, the little Cybertruck. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I really think that's an awesome piece of technology, but it looks like a rolling refrigerator. I don't know. Anyway, King of Cups, sweet, loving, kind, caring, emotionally mature, invested. Somebody's getting a new opportunity. Somebody's getting a new offer. Something is coming to light. It's making somebody very, very happy here. Tell me about the energy that my Pisces gang is dealing with. We have the Queen of Swords, the High Priestess, Pisces energy, and the Fool card. Now, this could be you. It could be somebody else. Somebody might have air or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have Pisces in there. And the High Priestess, you know, for me as a reader, that can be pretty much all water signs. All water signs are fairly intuitive. We have the Fool card, Aries energy, Aquarius energy. The Fool is taking a leap of faith. I think this person will speak their truth. They'll hear somebody out. They will listen. You could be dealing with someone spiritual with that High Priestess there. And with the Fool card, this is somebody who's not afraid to take a leap of faith or start a brand new cycle. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. Six of Cups. We've got the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Wands. Now, this could be a past life soulmate. It could. But that Six of Cups, it tells me that if it is, you feel connected to this person, how you feel a very strong fondness, kinship with them. If it's somebody from your past, you miss them. You have nostalgic feelings from it. It could be somebody even all the way back from your childhood. Now, with the King of Wands, you're taking action, authoritative action. You're not worried about what anybody else thinks. You're just going for it. The Knight of Pentacles tells me you've been very, very slow to do this. The Knight of Pentacles is the most surefire knight in the deck and will make their destination. But man, do they count every single blade of grass from point A to point B to do it. They will get there. They just take their sweet time. But I get the feeling that you're either waiting on this or you're the one going. Now, I'm asking about you, so it kind of feels like you're the one making this offer, and it may have been a long time coming. Flip it, switch it, okay? Okay? Love you, Pisces. What are this person's next actions towards my Pisces gang? We've got the Nine of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. Whoo, Empress. This person is up late at night. They're worried that you're going to say no. They're stressed out. They might be worried that you're not going to approach them. You take what resonates for you. This person may have felt a little standoffish. Maybe they're worried about that. They're up late at night looking at your pictures, thinking about your texts. They're dreaming about you and not dreaming because they're wide awake. This person may feel like you are destined with that wheel of fortune, but their next actions are, they're worried about taking it. With the Fool and the Empress here, I think this person's ready to start a new cycle, but they're in the mode of attracting, not chasing. So they might not be coming forward. I mean, and again, this could be you. This could be something that caused you a lot of stress and a lot of, anxiety. Let's find out about this energy, whether it's you or the other person. You know your story best. What are the actions of the Pisces, or at least the person on this side? We've got the World card, Justice, and the Eight of Wands. Okay, Pisces, I see you. You missed this person because there was some kind of ending with them or some kind of cycle that ended. Now, again, it could be somebody brand new. This could be a past life soulmate that's somebody you just feel comfortable with. You just started talking to them, and all of a sudden they feel familiar as hell. Some of you, this could be somebody from your past that you had an ending with. Either way, a cycle has ended and a new one is beginning here. It feels like it's been a very, very long time, Pisces. You've been very slow to move, but you want your justice. And King of Wands, baby, you either think they look good or you just are looking good. But that is a very authoritative energy. You are taking matters into your own hands. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. I get the feeling from some of you Pisces, this is somebody that you miss. It's somebody that you know. It's somebody that there was some sort of cycle ending with, and now there's action being taken for a brand new love, brand new happiness. There's something being enlightened here. I think this person is a little stressed out. Maybe they were a little defensive. Strong intuition here, knowing that this is fated. This is what the universe, this person was meant to be in your life somehow. Could be to teach lessons, but the Fool says there is a leap of faith. And this person is willing to work into a new cycle, but they're also in their Empress energy. Male or female, it does not matter. Now, we do have the female energy more over here, and we have more male energy over here. So place yourself where you see fit. Genders are not really, they don't matter. I really don't care what kind of equipment you got in between your legs, or what bathroom you visit when you go to Target, or what your pronouns are. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. You know your story best, so please take what resonates for you. But it does look like we are taking action, and authoritatively so, moving towards someone, sending the message, perhaps traveling, going to see them. It might be somebody at a distance, but there is a brand new offer coming to light, and it seems to be coming either right at you or to someone very mature and emotionally mature and loving and caring and sweet. There's love here. There's feelings and emotions here on a very mature level. There's actions being taken to not only end a cycle with that World card, but begin a new one. We're taking the actions. We're spinning that wheel of fortune. Somebody's getting a solid, stable offer, whether it's with somebody from the past or it's somebody brand new. This is coming to light. Happiness is being shown. We are filled with glee. We're ecstatic. There's love here. There's beard oil, and you know, beautiful Kip Winger hair. Look at that dude. I can get in touch with the beard, but I miss my hair. I really do. But listen, as soon as I started going thin, I was like, I'm not going to be that little old guy from the Rocky Horror Picture Show with the comb over thing. Nope, we're not doing it. And shaved it. Every hair went. And now I'm just left with this adorable and gorgeous, perfectly ironed out flat beard. That's the way it is, Pisces. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we have for you. Happy 26. That is the happiest card in the deck. The eggs always mean new. You see the little baby's face in there? Be careful of pregnancy. And you know if you can or cannot. But there is something brand new here. And giddy, just happy. It's amazing because we also have a brand new offer. And the Sun card, which happens to be the happiest card in the deck. This happens to be the happiest card in this deck. And it says, you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. The new moon in Cancer. That's in Cancer season, which is coming up, late June, July. So not that far away. I think everything is going to be fine, Pisces. Somebody may have been, a little stressed out or worried up late at night. It's one thing to have boundaries up, but I get the feeling that this is coming together because people are growing up. They're taking authority and they're actually taking action to spin the wheel of fortune in their favor, start a new cycle, and go get their divine partner. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Your gift from the universe is coming, Pisces. I like it. I do. Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question from the universe and see what it has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. Let's find out what we've got for my birthday fishies. Knight of Wands, passion, chemistry. Somebody's getting out there and playing. That's right. We're hanging up strange swings in the bedroom. Make sure to check with your local building code so you find the proper load-bearing joist. Trust me on this. We're warming up the chicken blubber. We're getting out the 2-cycle engines and the latex Kermit the Frog outfit. We're getting that back from the cleaner. Make sure you've got your candles, your Barry White albums, and, of course, don't forget that you're going to need towels. Trust me on this, Pisces. There's some playfulness going on. That is a yes. That is passion. That is slap and tickle, hide to wiggle pickle. We're taking action. That's somebody getting pushed up against the kitchen wall. You know what I'm saying? Do you smell what I'm stepping in? Because whatever this is, I guarantee you it's got a smell to it. Your answer is yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. We've got Cancer here. Somebody could have a Cancer moon or Venus. We got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo energy. Could be Taurus as well. Leo energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo again. Excuse me. Scorpio could be Cancer or Pisces. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, all your fixed signs once again. Libra and Taurus could be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader. Aries. And there you are, Pisces. Somebody could have Pisces in their chart as well. That was a beautiful, beautiful reading. What a great way to end it tonight, Pisces. Happy birthday to you. Again, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, little fishies. Happy birthday to you. That is absolutely amazing. All right, kids. That is what I have for everyone in the Zodiac world this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. This is where we part ways. Please know that you are appreciated. Hit that like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. It really does help my channel out, and it gives me the warm fuzzies which I'm going to need because I'm going to be wearing a kilt here very, very soon. Got to be careful of the goosebumps with the dangly parts, you know what I mean? The dingle dangle's getting cold. Can I say you don't? That's the truth. Thank you all so very much. I couldn't do this without you. You make my job worthwhile every single time I'm here on YouTube, and I do greatly appreciate all of you. So if this is where we part ways, thank you so very much for all of your support. It really means the world, and I couldn't do this without you. Please come in every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Please be kind. Let's be good to each other out there. You never know what other people are going through. So please, let's raise the vibration, be better versions of ourselves, and help out the entire planet. Thank you so much, Pisces. All right, kids. Questions are now closed for the evening. If you do not have your question in right now, your question will have to wait until the next time I read, or we will consider things a donations. But as I sit here, questions are closed. So you are very welcome, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you to all my mods out there. Black Rose, God love you, Don. I appreciate you, boo-boo. Again, if this is where we part ways, y'all have a fantastic night, and know your boy loves you. I'm going to disappear for a few minutes. I am going to change. Let's see, we gotta change the banner here with questions closed. I gotta change out my little. There we go. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna type it in here. I'm gonna go run to the little tarot readers room. See, questions are closed for tonight. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna pin that. Replace pinned comment. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave y'all with some music for just a few minutes. Do the intermission thing. I'm gonna make sure that I got everybody on the list properly and in order. I will type up the list and have that in there for a few minutes. It's gonna take me a few minutes. I need to come up with a better system of how to do this, but hey, for right now, this is what I got to do. So y'all bear with me just a few minutes, and I will be right back after this intermission. Please miss me while I'm gone.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, you know, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty, kids, we are back. Let's dive into this and see what we got. PamBear, you do have the full list there. So you should be good to go. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, especially PamBear. God love you. I appreciate all you do. All right. Let's dive into this and see what we've got. Again, questions are closed. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always contact me at themojotaro@gmail.com. All right. First up on the list this evening, we have Lola. Let's see. Hello, LA Lola. Lola. We're doing get the window out of the way so I can actually read and see what's going on here. Lola, we're doing your read at 3:57:25. Lola. What's coming up? Spring, whatever comes out. Okay. What's coming up for Lola in this spring? What we got going on for Lola this spring? What do we got for universe? We have the 9 of Pentacles, the 5 of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, Emperor. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the 7 of Swords, Page of Swords, 6 of Pentacles. Okay. Something that made you single before is not going to be affecting you much anymore. You do have a brand new offer coming in, something equal, fair, reciprocal. This could be your person. This could be your Emperor. Page of Swords. This person is keeping an eye on you. Now, your money's looking good. If you're worried about a money increase or a pay raise, it looks like that's coming as well. I think overall, you're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing your thing, and it looks like you got a big boy coming in. You're going from the 5 of Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles, and things are going to be made fair. The universe is balancing things out for you. You have a brand new offer coming in with that Page of Pentacles there. This could be an earth sign, somebody a little bit younger than you, could be an Aries as well. You also have Virgo here on the board. So I think overall, you've got something new coming in. And with that Page of Swords, again, somebody's got their eye on you, boo-boo. Yes, they do. They're checking you out, checking your socials. They're asking friends and family about you with that Page of Swords. I think you're going to be learning something. You know, the pages are the beginning of something. And I think it's going to be something spectacular. It's going to be very healing, too, with the 4 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. Your money's going to be looking right. Uber right. Miss Lola, I think you got a big daddy coming in. I think you got something. Wow. Now, your boss could be keeping an eye on you too. So make sure you're dotting your I's and crossing your T's at work. But there's a need to be a little bit strategic there, especially if you're looking for a raise or whatever. Make sure you're going after, going the extra mile, showing up, 15 minutes early, leaving 10, 15 minutes late. You're doing all your paperwork, you're handling your job, things like that. You got somebody keeping an eye on you. But when it comes to love, I do think you have somebody coming in. But this seems a lot about work, because you got Pentacles all over the place here. 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. If you were feeling like you weren't getting yours in the way of work, it's coming. A raise is coming. Just make sure to be mindful of this, that realize that if you're at work, people are watching you. They're taking notes. So do your part. Step up. Make sure that you really are the employee that they want. You know what I mean? I think something wonderful is going to happen. You're going to be able to heal. You're going to be able to heal your finances. And if this is love, then again, you got a big daddy coming in. There you go, Miss Lola. That is what I see for you. Get after it, boo-boo. That looks good. That looks real good. 10 of Pentacles. You come back, take care of your boy Jojo when that happens. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, Miss Lola. I think your money is going to be looking right as rain. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I hope that brings some peace and clarity to you. Thank you so much. All right, next up, we've got Tilly. Scorpio. Oh, come on. Why is this thing being so slow? Mercury. Okay. All right. Tilly, we're doing your read at 4:03:03. 4 hours, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Got 2 for Tilly for question number 1. What? I don't understand your first question, Tilly. Does he what? Does he want me to hear from me? Text him. Are you saying, does he want you to text him, or what does he want you to text? I don't understand your first question here. Tilly, if you're available, does he want to hear? Does he want Tilly to text him? Nine of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, Cups, Tower. This person does want to hear from you. They want to hear how devastated you are without this person got an ego the size of Guam, you know, Texas even. Yeah, this person wants to hear that you're just their end all be all. They want to hear how stressed out you are about them. They want you to inflate their ego. And that them being single is, you know, you can't live without them. You just have to have them. That's what this person, they do want to hear from you. This person wants you to beg. I mean, they want you to inflate their ego. That's what they want to hear. Now, I think this person does have feelings for you, but they want to hear that, yeah, they want to hear that you miss them, that your life is falling apart without them. Yeah, they want to hear from you. They want you to text them about, you know, how distraught and terrible your life is and how everything's falling apart without them. That's what they want. That's what they want to hear from you. So I hope that I wouldn't do that. Make sure you're taking care of you first. Second question, does he want to spend time together again? I would say they do, if they're wanting to hear that. I mean, they obviously want your attention. Does this person want to spend time together again? Five of Cups, the Fool, the Chariot, the Six of Cups. Yes. Yes, they do. They do want to spend time with you again, and they probably want to go on a trip with you or travel to you or want you to travel to them. They're sad. They miss that Two of Cups. They want to travel. They're very fond of it. They would like to take a leap of faith and quit holding back and spin the wheel of fortune. They are keeping an eye on you somehow. They feel a little stuck, but yes, they do want to celebrate. They deep down, whether they're saying it or not, they do definitely want to spend time with you again. So, Tilly, that is what I have for you. I hope that brings some peace and clarity to your situation. Again, take care of yourself first. Take care of that Emperor or Empress in the mirror first. You know, You have everything you need within you to handle your life, and you got to take care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and financially. You know what I mean? You got to take care of you first. Don't ever grovel for someone. It's one thing to be submissive and get into that caring, nurturing, sweet Empress energy, but that person does want to hear from you, and they want to hear how terrible things are without them in your life. You know what I mean? Make sure that your happiness is not their responsibility, it's your responsibility. Make sure that you are making yourself happy. Okay? Anyway, that is what I have for you, Tilly. Thank you so much, darling. I do greatly, greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Let's see. Next up, we have Miss Sonia. Sonia, we're doing your read at 4:08:55. What have we got for Miss Sonia? What's the good stuff coming towards Miss Sonia? My beautiful friend, Sonia. What's the good stuff coming towards Sonia? Hold on, there's too many spirit. What is the good stuff coming towards our Sonia? We've got the Hanged Man, Hierophant, Temperance, Ten of Pentacles, World, Nine of Cups. Damn. Okay. A boatload of money. If you felt things lacking a little bit, there may be a teacher or a new skill. You might get a certificate or a degree, something like that. But if you feel like you've been stuck, that is going to come to an end. You're going to see things change. With the Hierophant here, that could be a teacher or a boss or somebody teaching you some kind of new skill. You've been feeling left out in the cold. You've been feeling like you're lacking some zeros to the left of the decimal in your bank account. That's about to change. Temperance. It's been a long time coming, baby. Whatever this is, it is going to make you extremely happy. 9 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Was everybody getting the money? Y'all buying lottery tickets? Are you? You're buying your little scratches? Now, be responsible, okay? Don't go hog wild out there, but, yeah, Page of Pentacles, brand new beginning. Oh, Sonia. Sonia. Go ahead and start stretching, too. You're going to get bent over something. That's terrible. But hey, that's exactly what you're gonna get bent over. Wow. The Devil, Ace of Wands, and that Sonia. This is you. Look at that. Ace of Swords. You, okay. You get a bunch of money. It's been a long time coming. Now you're all happy. You're going out to celebrate. So what's the first thing you do? You go out and sublibbity bloop somebody's brains out. Or they sublibbity bloop your brains out. This could be somebody younger than you. Sonia. Oh, I'm going to tell. I'm not going to tell. I really don't give a shit. Go get them. Wear it out. Go ahead and start bending. Start stretching. Get some towels. All the things. But yeah, I think you've got some money coming in. Something that's going to make you very happy and kind of set you free. And with that newfound freedom, you go and just, you find some sweet little thing to get either under or on top of. You're going to get bent over. So your wallet's getting full and you're going to get bent over. If you've been feeling stuck in these areas of your life, I get the feeling they're about to change. There is some kind of, there's a cycle coming to an end. You feeling stuck is going to end. But there's some kind of teacher or, you know, maybe a class, maybe there's some kind of rules here. The Hierophant is you know, maybe you're dealing with a police officer or somebody in the military or something. But whatever it is, if you're feeling left out in the cold, it's not going to be a thing anymore. If you're feeling the financial pinch of things, that's going to turn around and change. You're going to be, you know, you're going to be all on top of it. And if you feel like you're not being fulfilled, well, you're going to get fulfilled, Sonia. Now, you could be younger than the person, or they could be younger. I think there's an age difference there, but yeah, I mean, you're just going to go for it. You're starting something new. You're like, I like it. I see it. I licked it. It's mine. Sonia's naughty. Sonia gets the money and she lets it go to her head, but it's not the proper head. It's the little bitty bean-like head. She's going cowgirl on somebody. Reverse even. Okay. There you go, Sonia. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Let me know when you get all the money. And be safe. Be an adult. Be safe. So, Sonia, be safe. Okay? Ow. All right. That is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I do hope that helps bring some peace and clarity and you know, laundry list of what you need. Chicken blubber, towels, 2-cycle engine, Pilates class to get the stretches in. Sonia she's putting it down on somebody. All right. BrittanyX. Thank you so much, Sonia. BrittanyX, we're doing your read at 4:16 even. 4 hours, 16 minutes. What do you have for Brittany? Insight into whether JJ still intends to contact me this month. Tell me about JJ. What are his intentions this month? Does he still intend to contact Brittany? We have the Knight of Pentacles. That's a yes. The 10 of Swords, King of Swords. Okay. 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups. Well, this would actually be this way. Hang on. Put that there. That there. Yes, they do. This person has been a little in their head. They've been very, very slow to come forward, but they will indeed come forward with that Knight of Pentacles. They've been a little in their head about an ending of some kind with you. They will speak their truth about this. The 7 of Cups, they have other options. Things have been very confused, or there's been some confusion, illusion there, but you're definitely the cup that stands out. With the Three of Pentacles, they do want to collaborate, and maybe they had other options or people that they work with, or people in their field, things like that. But they do want to be fair and reciprocal. I think this is going to be quite shocking when it comes in, and I think they are indeed manifesting this. Yeah. Do they still intend to contact you this month? Yes, and they're manifesting this. They're manifesting. There's something about fairness here. Maybe they breadcrumbed you, or you breadcrumbed them. They will end up speaking, though, or at least they intend to. And it's something about their confusion and being in their head about some kind of ending. That's why they're being slow. I don't know if it'll necessarily be this month. It might be the beginning of next month. I mean, we're in March, going into April. But whatever this is taking some time. It probably already has taken some time. I think it's going to be quite shocking when they do, though. But they're a little in their head, so they're kind of dragging their feet a little bit. BrittanyX, thank you. That is what I have for you, dear. I do hope that helps bring you some peace and clarity about your situation. And thank you so much for all of your support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, Brittany. And I hope that helps. Feel free to reach out to me anytime if you need any further clarification on your questions. But that is what I have for you, boo-boo. All right. Already done. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Sorry, a little confusing thing there. Hello, Starlight Sky 777. My little lucky charm. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Damn, I forgot to call out Brittany's timestamp. I'm very sorry about that. Adventures with Carmen. We're doing your read at 4/2020. 4/2020. Carmen. We're getting into some herbal supplements. Let's see what we got for Adventures with Carmen. What are WMR's next actions towards Carmen? What are WMR's next actions towards Carmen? We've got the King of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Five of Wands. We got the Two of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Okay. This person is a hard worker. They're probably focused very heavily on their work. They are going to come together with you. They would like a reunion. Maybe want to go out, celebrate, see friends or whatever. They want to change up the energy from this Five of Wands. The Seven of Pentacles to the Five of Wands. The Seven of Pentacles is changing direction. It always involves a farmer growing something, and they're trying to change up, like they're trying to change the situation by, do we change the fertilizer? Do we give it more water, less water, more sunlight, whatever. It's trying to change the situation, trying to change. They want to fight for this. Knight of Wands. They feel a strong chemistry with you, and they do want to choose this. Page of Swords are keeping an eye on you. Emperor. This person's going to boss up and come towards you. and they're going to speak their truth. I don't know what kind of drama you've had with this person, but they want to change the drama that's there. And they are keeping an eye on you. So their next actions are, they're going to act single. They may even do this when they come in. They might be a little combative. They're like, oh, well, you know, let's just go out with friends and see how it is. And try to play the, well, I want to be friends. I want to go out and da-da-da-da-da. But the fact is, what they're really trying to do is they're trying to change the direction. If there's been any kind of drama with things, and they do feel a strong chemistry with you, Two of Wands, they want to head in your direction. Page of Swords, I'm telling you, they're keeping an eye on you, and they want to boss up and say something to you. But when they come in, they're going to tell you, I think they really have been busy working on something, but I think they've kind of played it off like they don't want anything with you. They just want to be friends or whatever. That story is going to change a little bit. I've got Creative Dreaming Girl up next. I may have typed it backwards on the list, but or was that? Okay. Well, Creative Dreaming Girl is up next. Carmen, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate all of your support. I hope that helps and brings you a little peace and clarity to your situation. Thank you again, dear. I do greatly appreciate you. Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read tonight at 4/24/58. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now, Spirit? Ooh. I'm flying. Okay. We have Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups. Ooh, Queen of Wands, Death. Here's the Fool, 4 of Wands. Somebody's taking a leap of faith. They love you. They have emotions for you, and they want to touch your butt and stuff. They love you, Queen of Cups. Highly attracted to you, Queen of Wands. They're tired. They're wanting to come in quickly and take a leap of faith. They don't want to be away from you anymore. This person wants a higher level of commitment with you. They've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. They may have been waiting for you to say something. And, you know, we're asking, what do you need to know? If you're attracted to somebody, you might need to take a leap of faith. You might be the one that needs to say something. There could be someone at a distance. You may have been waiting for this person to look. Boy, spring has sprung. There's some of you ladies out there got the vapors. I'm feeling a little frothy. Ready to jump? This might be you, because it's what you need to know right now. You need to go. You need to take action. Take that leap of faith. It will turn out that somebody really does care. Somebody is really attracted to you. If you want to change and transform the situation, speak. Take action. Do. Ace of Wands. You're going to be doing the naughty. But it's not just naughty either. Queen of Cups. It's about being very discerning about how you do this. But I think you already know who you want to take that leap of faith towards, because they're a Queen of Cups. I mean, it could be a male, could be a female. I don't care. I'm not here to judge. But this person is very sweet, kind, attractive. And I think they would find you to be the same way. This very well could be telling you that you need to step up and make your move, boo-boo. Send a message. It's going to turn out well for you. Let me get some advice. I'm also going to get you a card from the new deck that I have. We have By the Book, a personal issue reaches real resolution. Full moon in Cancer. The full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season. So you may have already been talking to this person, or Capricorn season coming up would be right around the end of this year. You've already been dealing with this person. By the book, slowly but surely, this has been growing. You've been in contact with this person somehow. So this is the wheels. I say that doesn't have to be, but either your interest is already there and it's been growing. You may have been seeing 11:11 on the clock. Let me get you. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just had. There it is. You'd be the first person that I use this deck for. Let me get you a card from, what was it, the Midnight Oracle. Hold on. When I say they're new, I mean they are brand new. They are slick. We have card number 1. This would be like the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Wings of Ruin, which is kind of like the Phoenix, if you will. Card number 1. What does this say? Hold on. Very beautiful cards. I can't wait to go through the entire deck. Wings of Ruin. Upright. Embrace the transformation that comes with destruction. Let the ashes of your past give rise to your potential. The reflection questions are you willing to destroy what no longer serves you to create something greater? The universe is asking you to step up, to go after that thing that you want, for that passionate new beginning. And this has been building in you for a while, since the beginning of the year, Christmas time, right around in there, Capricorn season. It's time to take action, boo-boo. It is. To that person, that project, whatever it is, now's the time. Get it. A personal issue reaches resolution. I think you've been holding back from this. Maybe you've been a little afraid of it. But I don't think, man, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, I don't think you're going to be afraid of it anymore. If you got something to say to somebody, say it. You might be surprised. Happily so. But that is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate all of your support on the channel. You've been a godsend, and I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. And take a little break and get this lined up here. Sadie, what's going on, brother? Yeah, basically pop that thing. Yeah. You know, the universe is going to tell a lot of ladies that. I mean, besides the fact that we live in this era where so many women are, oh, they're going to be a strong, independent woman. And the thing is, guys have been taught to sit down. They've been fussed at for so long. And I'm talking about several generations. It's been a long time coming. But guys are tired of getting shamed and charged with criminal charges and being told that they're a creep just for expressing their interest in a female. They've been fussed at and chastised for it so long that now it's I'm sorry, ladies, if you're out there and you want to know why guys aren't asking you out or why they're not hitting on you, it really has nothing to do with you specifically as a person, but on a societal level, guys have been smacked down for trying, for a long time. So when some guy does approach you, even if you're not interested, don't shame him. Don't put him on blast on social media. Just say, no, thank you. I'm not interested, but I'm very flattered. And let it be that, because that person is obviously taking a chance. Yeah, you ladies say you feel danger. Let me tell you, how dangerous do you think it is for a guy to express his interest in someone only to risk being labeled a creep or, getting charges or whatever? That is a systemic societal problem. It's happened for a long time. There's a lot of feminines out there that need to drop that masculine energy a little bit and, start being sweeter and nicer to guys, and they'll step up. They'll lead. If you don't let a guy lead, if you don't let the masculine lead, and you haven't, there are a lot of ladies that haven't, but on a societal level, I'm not blaming any one of you, as a singular person. But, that part's got to change, people. It does. You got to stop shaming guys for trying or expressing interest. Because the more you do that, the more you're not going to have guys approach you at all. Anyway, all right. So that was Creative Dreaming Girl. Okay, let's see. We got 7 left. Teena is up next. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, get a puff of a cigarette, get some juice or whatever. I'm going for 4.5 hours. And we're making a pretty good clip this evening in the questions. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. And since my boy Sadie's here, y'all be sure and check his channel out and listen to this music created by him. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we're back. Great jams there, Sadie. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you. We'll be working together on a couple of projects coming up here in the near future, so y'all look out for that and go check out Sadie's channel. Y'all give him a follow and a holler. Let's get him beefed up and monetized. You hear me? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Right, let's see what we got. Next, we have Teena. Let's see, Miss Teena. We're doing your question at 4:41:55. Miss Teena. Cards go there. Okay. Just a moment. What are the intentions? What are the intentions? And then we will get you some advice. What are the intentions? We got the Page of Cups in reverse. Hang on. Queen of Swords, Two of Swords, Knight of Cups. Yeah. I think this person realizes they either hurt you or they hurt themselves. Possibly by keeping their options open or whatever. They weren't planning to apologize, anything like that. But they are going to be telling the truth. They do intend to come forward and finally make that decision from within. They could have had people in their ear. You know, family, friends, little chatty Cathy putting their 2 cents in, but nobody even asked them for a penny. You know what I mean? That could be what this is about. I think this person is going to come forward with some kind of love offer. They may. Well, you said they're on some kind of project. They may be at a distance, of course, with the. This person's feeling left out in the cold, and it's taken them a while to get here, hasn't it? Knight of Pentacles. But they are slow. But I do think they intend to finally make the decision to come forward. This person had to learn to speak their truth and make a decision for themselves without little gnats, you know, just buzzing around the damn ear. You know what I mean? It's going to be a little shocking. This person's intentions are going to change. If they've been a little cold or standoffish or keeping their options open or, you know, leaving you out in the cold, all that kind of crap, they got people in their ear, or they've had people in their ear. They're going to have a little tower moment, you know, a little come to Jesus meeting with themselves, and then here they come. Knight of Cups, 10 of Cups. What's the advice for Teena here? Unfinished symphony. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. The full moon in Gemini is actually in Sagittarius season, so you could be dealing, it could be here coming up just in a couple months. Gemini is in about 3 months. Gemini is also the ruler, well, it's ruled by Mercury, but Geminis are the master communicators. An unfinished symphony. This story is not over by a long shot. There's going to be a tower moment. Somebody's going to have a little realization, and they're going to be coming with a brand new attitude, a couple love, because it's like they're feeling a little left out in the cold, or they've been a little cold. They've been keeping their options open. There's been confusion there. They weren't bringing the love forward, possibly because of work or whatever, but they're starting to see things, and they're starting to have realizations within themselves. That will change, and it's going to be very shocking, either to you or them. So just know that this is not over. There's going to be a new cycle. You know, this is this is card 10. The 10s are endings, but every ending leads to a new beginning. This song is not over. Unfinished symphony. Look up the lyrics to, I think it's Unfinished Symphony is the name of the song, by Massive Attack. Is somebody in chat, Sadie, is that right? Unfinished Symphony, Massive Attack. Look at the lyrics of that song. There may be something in there pertaining to this. But the answers you need about this are coming, and not from cards. They'll be coming from this person. And I think it's going to be a little shocking to you. It might be shocking to them too. Because like I said, somebody's got to quit listening to the little birds chirping in their ear that really have no say-so in someone else's happiness. You know what I mean? Anyway, look up that song, Unfinished Symphony by Massive Attack. Look at the lyrics to that. It's a great song, too. It really, really is. But that is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Take care of yourself. And again, thank you. You are appreciated. Let's see. Turn. Just a little bit. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Gia. Gia got that juice. Miss Gia, we're doing your read at 4:49:33. Have for Miss Gia. Get your question pulled up here. There we go. What were the actions? Okay. What's he gonna do? What are they going to do, universe? Set and get some advice. What is this person going to do? What is this person going to do? What's the Taurus gonna do? Four of Swords, Two of Cups, Queen of Wands, Temperance, Sun, Ten of Swords, Death, Queen of Cups, Emperor. They're gonna boss up. There's going to be some information coming forward. This person is going to come forward and boss up, try to have a connection with you. They're very attracted to you. They know you're very sweet. This has been a long time coming with that Temperance card there. Ten of Swords. They might have to end something else. Either that or they're just very upset about the ending with you. But this person is going to boss up. They're going to try to heal things. I think they took a while to heal, or they stayed back to let you heal. One more on that. One more. Give me here. Stick here. Tell me about that Four of Swords. What's that about? King of Wands. This person, it took them a while to boss up. I mean, the Knight of Coins is Taurus. I mean, see the bull right there. It took them a while to transform. There was an ending for the sake of a new beginning. And I think it's been a while for this person. But they are going to boss up and take that step forward. it still might take a little time. I don't think they're completely done with whatever that process is yet. When it ends, they are going to boss up and head forward. 8 of Wands, they are going to come forward and speak. I think they do feel a very strong soul tie connection. What is the advice for Miss Gia? We've got loyal heart, bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. We just had the new moon in Aquarius as we are now in Pisces season. This is a soulmate of some kind. And I don't think it's like you two are just completely drawn to one another on a deep level, on a higher level, on a higher plane in the 5D. You know what I mean? Bring love into the situation. I don't know what this person's been through. I don't know if there was a bad ending with you or somebody else, but try to have compassion. Just as I say all the time, bring a cup of love into the situation. You know, come at every situation with a cup of love. Try to be understanding. Try to put yourself in their shoes and hear what they have to say and really understand it. If you want to have a deep connection with someone, you're going to have to be that open and honest, and you're going to have to get to that deep level. But I think this person deep down has a strong pull and a strong connection with you. I think it may still be a little bit before they come towards you. I mean, it even might be all the way up to next Aquarius season, because that's when the new moon in Aquarius is. I mean, that would be in a year. That's not that long. I really don't think it's going to be that long, though. But it's either been a long time coming, or it might take a little divine timing. I know you people don't like hearing that, but when it pops out, I gotta say it. The Knight of Pentacles will get there, but he's the slowest knight in the deck, frustratingly slow. He looks good, doesn't he, Gia? You want to touch him. Yes, you do. You want to grab his wand. You grab them little peacock wings, don't you? Yes, you do. You want to touch his butt. He looks good. He's charismatic. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And that's part of the reason that you're impatient for this, and why it seems like he's taking such a long time. It's your perception of it. But I think deep down on a soul level, you two are connected. So just try to bring love into the situation, not only for him, but for yourself as well. It might take a moment, but they will. They'll boss up. They'll get there eventually. Slow ass. Gia. I can feel your frustration. You just, come on. Oh, goodness. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Gia. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Sending you the best of luck in all of your endeavors out there. You let me know when you are winning those awards. Let us know what movies you're in and where you're at, in the entertainment spectrum. Okay? Thank you so much, Miss Gia. I appreciate you, darling. Y'all can also check out Miss Gia in, what was it? Newport Christmas? What was the name of the show she was in? Y'all, somebody in chat might know. It was on Hallmark, I believe. I don't know. Somebody let me know if y'all remember. Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Gia. I appreciate you, dear. Next up, we have Jennifer Morales. Let's see. Jennifer Morales. Get your question pulled up here, dear. Jennifer, we're doing your question at 4:58:24. Got it for Jennifer. All right. What are Kurt's feelings about our sweet Empress, Miss Morales? What are his feelings? Five of Cups, Empress, Tower, ooh, Emperor. Seven of Pentacles, Magician. Well, this person's having a little come to Jesus meeting with themselves. Five of Cups, sadness, remorse, regret, guilt, possibly. The Magician, they're manifesting their Empress. And I think they want to have a little chit chat with that Tower there and the Eight of Wands. Emperor, Empress, Tower. They want to take action. They want to talk about it. They want to change things. Look, Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords. They're trying to figure out how to come forward. They're being strategic about it. This person may want to surprise you somehow. Yeah, they definitely want to change the energy up to see how this is going to grow. And they're trying like hell to figure out how to do it. King of Wands, they want to look their absolute best. This person wants you to desire them. They miss you. They are manifesting you. They feel like you're their person, their divine partner. And they want to communicate about this, but they're trying to be sneaky. It's like they're trying to figure out how to come in to be the most attractive version of themselves. This person's got a little ego and they're a little stubborn. They do. This person's got an inflated ego. Don't get me wrong. They have emotions for you, and they think you're their partner, but they're a little out there. I'm gonna get you some advice here. Community card number 8, and the energy is gaining momentum. I bet it's gaining momentum. I bet this person is. Don't feed this person's ego. That doesn't mean don't speak. What it means is put this person in their proper place. Don't give what they ain't given. You know what I mean? When this person realizes that you are who you are, you're solid and stable, because there is a very strong soulmate connection here. Go out with your friends. Have fun. Post pictures of yourself having a good time. If you want something with this person, remain loyal to it. Don't run out and just get with anything else. But live your life. Enjoy yourself, because this person, they desperately want you to want them. They want to be validated by you. And the more you don't do that, the more you don't come running, the more you don't beg, the more you don't, the more you let this person know that you're an entire person capable of living and being happy all on your own, and they see exactly how desirable you are to the rest of the world, that's what's going to make this, that's what's going to pop that little ego of theirs. Their big ego. Because this person, they're missing you, and they want to come forward. They want to change the energy up, but they're being sneaky because they want you. They're trying to be strategic. They're trying to look good and make you come to them. Now, that doesn't mean don't speak, okay? What it means is speak your piece and say, look, when you grow up and stop playing stupid ass games, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to live my life. And don't feed this person's ego. Do not feed that person. Live your life, go out, have fun with your friends, post pictures of you dancing with your girlfriends, or having a good time out on the lake, in the bikini. I'm not saying show everything, you know what I mean. Be respectful about it, especially to yourself. But live your life, because that person has an ego, a big ego, and you do not need to feed it. I'm telling you, they're lying. They're trying to figure out exactly how attracted you are to them and how they can make themselves even more attractive to you. This person needs their little ego bubble popped. It's one thing if they, want to be your big daddy and your big daddy exclusively, but you're an empress, and they need to learn how to be an emperor to an empress, not play stupid little games. Because there's an ego here. There's game playing. There's being strategic. They're trying to figure out how to get you attracted by giving you as little as possible. You need to teach that person how to treat you. All right. Yes, very stubborn. Okay. Be good to you, darling. Jennifer, get your little empressy cheeks. Go into the mirror. Go to the bathroom. Go in front of the mirror. You tell that empress that you love her and that you're worth more than that. Don't give in to, if this person's not showing up as genuine, honest, caring, because they do care about you. They do think of you as their partner, their person, right? But they're playing all these stupid little games. They're trying to come in as a page. They're trying to put in a page amount's worth of effort and be treated like an emperor. When that's a game. That's a mind game. You're going to have to tell this person, look, you're going to have to drop the ego or we're not going anywhere. If you want something real, show up and we'll discuss it. I care about you too. I'm attracted to you too. Yeah, there's a potential here, but not with you being, this immature little shit. You're going to have to drop your ego and show up. Are we going to build something together or not? If not, piss off. I don't need you. And pop that little bubble. and make sure he knows that you're an empress, that you have the power to be a queen of swords, a queen of wands, a queen of pentacles, and a queen of cups, that you can manage your life quite well. I mean, you're an attractive young lady. There are 8.1 billion other people on the planet. 4.07 whatever are men. Remember that, okay? That's what I have for you, Miss Jennifer. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. And I do appreciate your continued support. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Be water. Miss Vivian, how are you doing, doll? Let's see. We're doing your read at 5:09:19. Miss Vivian, what do we have for you? I am currently quite sure. No. Let's see. I am currently quite stressed on the work and just trying to check in general energy with March and kind. Okay. What's going on with the work situation? There you are. What's with the stress and the work? What does B need to know about the work? Your swords. A priestess. I think it's going to be fun. It is going to take some hustle. You're going to end up being quite busy. Page of Swords, there might be some new things that you need to learn. There's somebody... Yeah. What's that? 3 of Swords. Four of Swords. Cups. Alright, tell me about the Page of Swords. Ace of Cups, Hangman. What you have over here? What's the... There's somebody at work that's kind of hiding. I think this is why you're stressed. You already feel this. There's somebody that's kind of got their eye on you, and I think we have to look at anything in our lives in an energetic way. If something doesn't feel good or doesn't feel right or feels confusing or whatever, that's when we put up our boundaries, right? That's when we do what... That's when we do what we can do to correct the energy. Now, you can only control yourself. You can't control what somebody else does. And if you're feeling a little stuck or worried about this, you need to trust your intuition. Prepare for things, get your resume ready. There are a lot of jobs out there in the world. Now, I'm not sure how things work where you are, but you need to trust your guidance. Trust your gut here. And you need to see things from a different perspective. Like, look at it from a bigger picture. You have to be in control of your emotions. Okay? And that you got the Three of Swords clarified by the Four of Swords and the King of Cups. There's pressure being applied to you so that you can remain calm, so that you're not freaking out, you're not losing your mind, you're a badass, right? Remain being a badass. Don't overreact. Prepare for the worst. Save what you can. Prepare your resume. Look around if there are other options out there. See what's, see what else is available. Because I get the feeling there's some sneaky people around you that are how can I? We don't have the Seven of Swords here, but they're being deceptive, and the way it's deception by omission. They're just not telling you everything, and they're trying to stress you out. Someone's trying to get you to react out of character. You know what I mean? And all you can do is just remain calm, be confident in yourself, because even if that ends, with every ending, there will be a new beginning. The universe is not going to let you fall. The Page of Swords, there might be some new things that come to light that you learn. And it could be that part of the reason somebody might have a little thing for you. It's like there's mixed intentions and mixed motives here. A little bit of office politics, a little bit of attraction. And all you can do is stay on top of yourself. All you can do is control yourself. Do the absolute best that you can, realistically, and take care of yourself. Dot your I's, cross your T's, make sure that everything's, be the best version of yourself. Somebody's watching and paying attention. Yeah, I do think that there's going to be more that comes to light about this. The outcome looks good, but you're going to have to see it from a different perspective. Somebody might be applying pressure to you to see how well you handle that pressure. How mature you can be about it. Again, something's not being told to you. It's like somebody's holding information back. I don't think you have the full story on all of this. I think it'll be just fine, though. Yeah, you will get the truth. And there'll be some kind of ending. The cycle will end. I don't know if it's that job will end or if, the cycle itself ends and you end up with something new there. But there's some kind of, somebody's withholding information and they're doing it on purpose to kind of see if you'll crack. They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone. So there is indeed some sneakiness going on there. Let's get the advice for you, and I'm going to get you one of these Midnight Oracle cards as well. Clean it up. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. Aries season's coming up here in just a couple of weeks. Clean it up. This is about doing the work, making sure that things get handled, you know, doing your due diligence to not only prepare yourself, should something happen there, have other options available, have your resume ready to go, you know, blah, 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 but also make sure that you have what we call it here in the States is a CYA file, a cover your ass file. What that means is you got the records and the proof to prove that you've done your job correctly, that you've followed instructions as they were given to you. You need to ask for things in writing, and so that you have documentation of it, so that you've got the text, you've got the emails, you've got, you know, a hard copy proof of what's going on. Cleaning it up is doing your best job and making sure that you've done everything you can to the letter. And document this and write down notes about it. Make sure that you're saving those emails. Make sure you're saving those expense reports. Make sure you're saving those, you know, tasks that you've been appointed, so that you can prove everything as it goes. Because I think you are going to, you're kind of being put to the test here. Let me get you one of the Midnight Oracles. Oh, I'm going to pop out right away. This is the Fractured Veil, card number 28. Let's see what it has for B. The Fractured Veil. Hidden truths, vulnerability, and the thin line between life and death. This card invites you to embrace the cracks in your reality, as they may reveal profound insights and hidden beauty. For the reflections of this, what lies beyond the cracks in your perception? Again, somebody's omitting something from you. Are you willing to face the truths that have been concealed? There's something about you finding something out and being able to handle that, because you are going to find out the truth. You are. But are you going to be able to handle it without losing yourself? Just face the truth, accept whatever it is, let go of the outcome, and move forward, no matter what that looks like for you. And somebody is hiding the truth from you. With 28, it's going to end. There is a fiery climax approaching. You're going to find out the truth. The big thing is you need to have that file. You need to be able to prove everything that you've been told, what you've been told to do, that you've performed your job. You need to be prepared to move on to another one if you need to. And, you know, I mean, just be the best, most diligent version of yourself and control your emotions. Don't let somebody get you out of pocket or out of sorts or get you mad or angry or blah, 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 blah. No matter what games they're pulling, you need to make sure that you've got everything done, that your I's are dotted, that your T's are crossed, that you've got everything done perfectly to 110%, so that you can prove that somebody was holding something back. You know what I mean? I think it'll come up, but don't let people get you out of character. Don't let them get you out of sorts because of this. You got this. Just be strong, save, and prepare. No matter what happens, happens. You can't control what other people do. The only person you can control is yourself. Be Water, Miss Vivian, I'm sending you big hugs. I'll say an extra prayer for you. I'm sending the good, positive vibes. Just remain calm. Do not let your emotions get away from you. Take the most practical, logical steps forward. Get proof of everything. I don't know what's being hidden from you, but somebody's trying to trip you up. Somebody's trying to get you out of character. So don't let them do that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Miss Vivian. I greatly appreciate you. Gumbo and I are both sending all our love and good positive vibes for you. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for the channel and all your support. I really appreciate you, man. Hello, Pin Tarot. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hold on. Let's see. I like your new little cartoon. She got a new cartoon. Y'all be sure and check out our good friend Pin Tarot. Go check out her channel, subscribe. Lovely young lady. Y'all be sure and check this channel out and look, she got a new cartoon. Oh, she got a sexy scribble up there. Thank you so much, Miss Vivian. I really appreciate you, Be Water. I'm sending you big hugs. You just hang on. Do your absolute best and do not let your emotions get away with you. Okay? You got this. Okay. Next up, we have Yes 16. Let me get your question pulled up here. All right, yes. She actually has two questions, 5, 25, 47. Five, 25, 47, and my pen. Look at, there's retrograde for you right there. Right there. Okay, there we go. Yes. Get your questions up here. Question number 1. What's next in love? What is next in love for yes? Next in love. Hello, yes. What's going on? There she is. Let's see. Yes. What's next in love for yes? King of Swords. The Truth. We've got the Star. Page of Wands. 4 Cups. Okay. You're going to have to make a choice coming up. You have a wish fulfillment coming in. You're wanting a big daddy, an authoritative figure. The Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in. King of Swords is the truth. It's a boss. It's authoritative. It says and does. It speaks the truth. Queen of Pentacles. This is a very solid, stable, grounded energy. Somebody may see you this way, or you might see them this way as well, because the Queen of Pentacles is also very nurturing. But this is a wish. This is healing. This is, damn, this is what I want. This is the ship that I want to come in. And you may have that choice coming up. The Page of Wands and the Four of Cups, you feel like somebody's just keeping things on a light level. They're not trying to get that serious. You may feel ignored by the universe and want to go in a new direction. This is starting a brand new cycle, and you deciding that you want stability, that you want the truth, that you want your wish fulfillment, starts this brand new cycle. It puts you in a new energy. You have not been forgotten by the universe. There is a brand new passionate beginning coming. There may be a little bit of an age difference for you, but that Knight of Cups is on the way. I get the feeling that this is something brand new. Two of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. You're dealing with something that's very slow, very stagnant, and you're feeling left out in the cold. You feel like the universe has kind of forgotten you, and what you have, what you're dealing with is immature, slow, stupid, and it's just not meeting your needs. And you're feeling a little stressed out. But you making that decision that you want more and you deserve more is exactly what's bringing in this new beginning. Okay. All right. Well, that being said, let's, what do we want for question two? Question two, here we go. The light sees. All right, question number 2. Why do I feel energetically disoriented with the current partner, Ivan? It didn't always feel like this, and everything is seemingly perfect. If you feel energetically disoriented right now, okay, well, one, without even pulling cards, just go over the astronomy of what's happening right now, because there's a lot happening, and that is a deep ass rabbit hole. Even for me right now, you got Mercury retrograde. You just had a full moon lunar eclipse in Virgo, which is a great reset. You've had Neptune and Saturn move out of Pisces into Aries. Jupiter is about to go direct. I mean, it's just depending on what's in your chart, there is a lot happening astrologically right now. It is a huge shift. And you're a Pisces too. Okay, if you're a Pisces, your whole world is about to change. Okay, you've been on a 14-year. I mean, it pretty much goes for all mutable signs, but especially Pisces. The 14-year cycle is about to end. You've had a rough one with the 3-year cycle of Saturn. That has been a pain in the ass for every mutable sign. This has had a chokehold on everything. It's all changing. The planets moving around and moving in your charts so where they are are shifting everything. Okay, it's changing everything. I highly advise you to look up all the placements in your chart and look up different astronomers, astrologers, if you will, and listen to what's going on, because right now the entire sky is just, it's like, okay, put it this way. The alignments that just happened, going all the way back to like the middle of February up until now, they are calling for the Great Reset, which started with the full moon, the eclipse, right? That was the, I don't know, there's like 3 or 4 different stages to this when it's all changing. But back in the middle of February, things started moving. You had Saturn and Neptune move out of your sign into Aries, changing the cycle up. Then you had a couple other things. You got Uranus stationing in Gemini coming up. You had Jupiter go direct in Cancer. You've got again that lunar eclipse. It's all happening in stages in this great big ass reset. So there is a lot going on. And I mean, it's confusing even for me, and I'm fairly knowledgeable about it. So I would definitely advise you to look all of that up. But that's why one of the reasons you might feel energetically distorted about things. And remember, your whole life's about to change. It is. Things are going to get a lot easier, a lot lighter, and a lot better for all the mutable signs, especially Pisces. So let's see what's changing with this particular dynamic with this partner. What's changing here? Why does she feel so disoriented about this? I can't even pull the card. 6 of Swords, 2 of Wands. Queen of Swords. This has been a long time coming. You've wished for something stable. You've wished for something to grow, and it hasn't. And so now it's time for you to put up your boundaries and go towards something that grows. You may do you have children with this person? Either way, whether you have kids with this person or not, this is so that you can grow up. It's the universe is trying to move you onto calmer waters so that you can have your wish fulfillment, your healing. You're tied to something, okay? And that's why you're feeling this uneasiness, this, which way do I go? What do I do? Where in the world do I go? Why is it, this lady doesn't know what to do. But she's trying to, the Two of Wands is having to make that decision to balance things out and figure out what it is that you want. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to live? What do you want your life to look like? What kind of car do you want to drive? Look at there real close. See that little VW van? Maybe you need to go surfing. You asked for these choices. You asked for these choices before you got here. This is Temperance. Divine timing. I know. Divine timing sucks ass, doesn't it? You see the moon here? See the sun? There's a cycle going on. That cycle that we just finished closes out a 9,000 year cycle. The planets have not been aligned that way. Like Saturn and Neptune moving into Aries, so they were at 0 degrees. That particular alignment has not happened in 9,000 years. Since the beginning of recorded history. Now, we're now learning that, our recorded, what we were taught as recorded history, mankind's history actually goes back a little bit further than that. But this is supposedly going back to the days before. This was before mankind had the wheel. This was when we were still hunter-gatherers, okay? It's going back a clip. The universe is trying to bring you something that you wished for, something that you want. The Big Daddy, somebody solid, stable, an entrepreneur. And it's trying to bring you to the beginning of that. But you're questioning it. You're putting up some kind of boundaries towards it. And the thing is, it's still sitting there in the back of your mind as a wish of what you wanted. The universe is trying to, okay, come on, boo-boo, come on. And you're sitting there just tied to, this, and it's like you're being pulled in both directions. You got to balance that out. Even if you need to walk away, there's something new here, but you want stability. You got to be stable yourself. You have to be willing to go with your gut, go with your feelings, understand when things are for you and they're not for you. Maybe you need to move. Maybe you need to go on a trip by yourself. Maybe you need to get away to the beach for a little while. But this is about balancing yourself out so that you can sit, think, and really make those decisions to move things on the calmer waters. Because right now they're not calm at all. Give me some advice for, yes. Seven of Pentacles. The World. There's two there. The Moon. Knight of Swords. Okay, dear. Sit down. Take a sip of water. Uncle Mojo's got to talk to you, okay? Your happiness is your responsibility. Okay? Okay? If you're sitting here stressing all alone and it's hidden and you're all worried about everything, you have to be the authoritative figure here. You are in charge of that Empress's happiness. You. Which means you have to change up the energy. You have to end cycles and start new ones and go after what it is you want. You know what you want? Stability. Big Daddy with a cute beard. Puppy dog. See? You want real stability and real happiness. And you're not getting it. I don't know what it is, but it's time to change things. It's time to end the cycle. And there are huge cycles ending for you, especially if you're a Pisces sun. There's a cycle ending right now, but it's up to you to change that energy for yourself. Everyday decisions. Quietly, you're just sitting there up late at night, losing sleep, feeling anxiety, stressed, worried. This is your life, boo-boo. It's your movie. You're the star. You're the director. You're the writer. Your perception defines your reality. Sometimes we have to let people go. Sometimes we have to change, relationship dynamics up. Sometimes whatever, but you can't sit there and suffer in silence. You can't. And you are. Or you wouldn't be asking this question. You wouldn't be feeling all of this. You want something stable, solid, concrete. You want something you're attracted to, something that makes you feel alive. You do. You may already have something in mind, a new job, a new person, a new situation. You may just want to go explore and go traveling. And when it comes to people, you might want to treat it like Baskin Robbins and go try all 31 flavors. Girl, go do your thing. Whatever it is you feel. Be careful with the body count thing, though. That gets a little dangerous for people. That part I don't understand. But you want something true. You want kings. And the fact is, if you want to do that, you have to treat yourself well and take control and authority over your own life and your own happiness. That means being solid and secure for yourself, taking care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially. Do you need to get a degree? Do we need to go to the gym? Do we need to start drinking more lemon water? Do we need to start eating more nutritious foods instead of having the... See? Somebody doesn't want me saying this. You have got to take care of yourself and boss up. What do you want out of this life? Fucking go get it. The reason you're feeling this is because you want something more. You want something more. And the only person who's going to get it is her. No, you're free. You are the writer of your life. You're the director of your life. You are the star of your life. Treat yourself that way. Treat your life that way. You already won the race. You did. I don't know if you ever seen the purpose of this channel video that I made. It's the very first video I ever put up. When you first go into Mojo Tarot, if you look at the basics, you go in there, there's one video that says the purpose of this channel. You have already won, dear. The odds of you being born on this planet, the odds of you being born, period, it's stupid. It's like 1 in 400 trillion. I mean, you have a better chance of winning the lottery twice. Think about that. You have won the mother of all lotteries just by being born here. Your prize is your time here. Stop wasting it. You want something more? Go get it. It's up to you to change things up and go after your dreams of dancing with the little hula grass skirt with your little Yaz cheeks hanging out, you know, with Jason Momoa, a younger version of him anyway. And you're hiding. You're sitting back with somebody else just lamenting the person, what you want, instead of rising. You have to let the old version of you die. Not everything can come with you. You have to allow things to change and go get your weird version of Jason Momoa. Yes, and her naughty thoughts. And it's King of Wands too. You're sitting there, you know, with this thing, you're bored, you're blah blah blah, and instead of telling the truth about it, you're just sitting there stressing out. You don't have to be the bad guy. You don't have to hurt people. You just have to speak your truth and say, damn it, you know, I want to live. And I'm tired of sitting here wishing and wanting and hoping. I want to do, be, and have, not wish, want, and hope. That's where you have to contemplate this, and you have to put your boundaries up. I hope that makes sense, dear. I do. I need to move on. But that is what I have for you. Feel free to reach out to me on Instagram, or if you want a private reading, you can email me. Because it seems like a fairly big metamorphosis, a shift. It's like you've been stuck in this little cocoon and you've actually died, and now it's time to break the chrysalis and get out and spread your damn wings. People don't like, yeah, and sometimes, hey, people can't come with us. You have to be honest with people. It's nothing against them, but I got to do this for me. I can't sit here, you know, and waste my life because it's making you comfortable. What about my comfort? You know, if we're all sitting here taking care of you, how the hell am I taking care and showing up for me? You know what I mean? I like your awakening. Okay. Well, just email me. I'll, you know, you can email me, find me on Instagram. All that information is down in the description box, and we'll go from there. But I can help you through it. And again, look at it. There's other people on YouTube as well. Great astrologers that are out there. I can look some up and send you those, because I actually listen to several. But, you know, we'll do it, boo-boo. Just get in touch with me, and we'll get it taken care of. But you've got to honor yourself, your feelings. You've got to honor your life's purpose. Look up your North Node and what house you have that in. Look up your Chiron and what house you have that in. You know, all of that is looking up that information and knowing your chart, knowing your path, your life path, your purpose, where you're going with it. It's going to help you a lot. It really, really is. Thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the channel. I do hope these readings, you know, bring peace, clarity, understanding, and help, ultimately, so that you can make better choices for you, for your highest good, and for the highest good of all. It really is important to me that people get that out of these. And I do hope it helps, John. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. We have April. It's me. I'm the irritated. I just realized what that said. Miss April, 5. Ooh, good Lord. 553.13. Okay, Miss April, let's see what we've got for you. Hello, Star Lover. What's going on, boo-boo? Okay. What are the intentions here? What are the intentions of the Libra? He actually going to show up? Or is he just playing? Okay. This person is trying to manifest new opportunities, and I think they are genuine in their feelings for you. This person has had a hard time deciding what they want. And by that, I mean you versus all the other options and cups that are out there. And there are others out there that this person has, they want you to know how stressed they've been. And this person, I do think this person genuinely cares about you, but they're sort of playing a mind game here. They are really concerned about what it is they want, and they may have a choice between two. You may have a choice between two. But this person, it's like they've been out testing different limbs to see how far they can go out on each one. Your limb, there's another limb somewhere. Keeping their options open has been a real stress point on them. This person needs somebody. They need somebody to tell them they look good. They need somebody to validate their feelings. Now, I do think this person has genuine emotion for you. And I do think they care about you. But this person is me, a little egotistical. They need to, behind closed doors, they've probably been telling you, I've been working, I've been on these trips, I've been doing all the they've been looking at all their other options, trying to decide what it is that they actually want so that they can manifest their happiness with that Magician there. They're back now. They're coming in with the Knight of Cups. They're taking that action, and they're trying to look as good as they possibly can for you. Because they're looking at themselves, realizing, oh, I got a couple of flaws. And they want to spin the wheel with this to get their happiness. Empress. And look, Two of Swords. They're trying to get you. This is a pick me. They want you to pick them. And they want you to be a pick me. They want you to they've got other people telling them this too, and they're just like, well, this person needs their ego inflated. This feels like someone who love bombs. They've whittled their choices down between you and somebody else. In the back of their mind, they have another option. Whether they're talking to them, seeing them, whatever, I don't know. But in the back of their mind, they have another option. And they're manifesting their fortune, their happiness, whatever. And don't get me wrong, we all have the right to look at all of our other options. I don't think this person's evil. I just don't think they're secure in themselves. They need to do some damn work on themselves. Because they're out here offering a cup and trying to look all good and saying this. And you got to make sure that this person's proven it. You want to know if it means he's ready to put in some work. Do his words match his actions? And do his words match his actions on a consistent level over time? Don't give in to this person's ego. Give them 3 months and let them prove their words. Let them let their actions back up their mouth. You know what I mean? Give it at least 3 months. I would kind of hold back from this person a little bit. Let them know where you're at and say, hey, you disappeared. You went wherever, you went away a couple of weeks ago. Now you're back. And that's great and everything, but I'm not going to sit here and waste my time. You need to prove that you're going to put in the work. You need to prove that. I don't even know if you need to say that. You just need to be observant of this person. Be skeptical. You have every right to be skeptical of someone, who's just trying to look good. He's telling you, "Oh, baby, I want da 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 da. I want the whole kit." I mean, the magician can also be manipulative. This person has other options in mind. Whether they're seeing them or not, I don't know, but they have other options in mind. And you need to make sure that this person's words match their action, that they're actually putting in the effort, that they're actually showing up on a consistent basis again and again and again and again. Repeated consistency over time. That's what's going to prove this. It just takes time. I know that's frustrating to hear, but it does. Let me get you some advice for this, and I'm going to get you one of the midnight oracles as well. Poised, and a new start is coming. New moon. You're ready for a new chapter. You are. Is this person? A new start is coming, whether it's with this person or not. But you have to be the deciding factor in that. Remember, this is your life. Now, you might like the attention of the Libra or whatever, but remember, this person is, I'm not going to say they're a bad person. I don't think they are. I think this is somebody who again, they're just needy. They're codependent on some kind of level. They want to look good and do whatever. I mean, we all want to look good, and there's nothing wrong with that. But this person's being a little deceptive about it. It's like they're trying to sort of angle everything and pull the strings behind the scenes to see who's going to be the best choice for them, and and they're trying to make it seem like, oh, everybody's, you know, got to come to them. They're trying to see who's actually going to jump through the hoops. And you need to make sure they're jumping through the hoops. You need to make sure that their actions match their words. And I would hold back from them. I would hold back from them physically, intimately. You know what I mean? I wouldn't take this person's word for it. I would make them prove it. Make them prove it over time. Give them 3 months and see if they keep consistently showing up. If they want to be there, they will be. If they get tired of putting in the effort, then, you know, it was just a show. And you'll know. Let me get you one of these. I really like these cards. I've been reading up on them, and these things are awesome. They just are. The Abyssal Architect. That is card number 16. Looks like Cthulhu. If you know what Cthulhu is. Mr. Lovecraft. The Abyssal Architect. In the upright. The unknown calls, urging you to explore the depths of your fears and desires. Creation arises from chaos. Embrace the darkness within to reshape your reality. You have to know your dark side too. You may be seeing things with rose-colored glasses with this person. Okay? You're so worried about, you know, are they going to actually put in the work? Do you want to put in the work? Because there may be other things out there that are better for you. And if you really embrace your shadow side, you're going to know that you can't. The reason I say give it 3 months is because nobody can wear a mask. Like 3 to 6 months is about all you get with somebody that's wearing a mask. They're going to break down and slip up. If you're authentically yourself, you know how tiring it is not to be your authentic self? It's exhausting. And when you give up on all that crap and you start being you and doing you, you feel a lot better. But that's why people wear down. They might last 3 to 6 months. After that, it's going to start to show. And you need to look at yourself that way as well. The reflection on this, how can you transform your deepest fears into a foundation of growth? What is it you're afraid of? Are you afraid to just move on from this person and tell them to piss off? And are you afraid that they're going to lie to you, cheat you, manipulate you, blah, blah, blah? They might. They could. And deep down, There might be a dark side of you that wants to go do your own thing, wants to go explore your options. You know, we have to embrace our shadow side and understand it so that we know how to work with it, so that we can balance ourselves out. You are the architect of your life, and it has to include your shadow side as well. We have our fears, we have our ego, we have our, insecurities. Your fear and ego are there for a reason. You have those for a reason. You're a badass. Your ego needs to tell you that. It would suck to fall off a 100-foot cliff. Your fear tells you that. It's good for you. It's good for you to believe in yourself, but you got to keep them in check. You know what I mean? It might be time for you to do a little bit of work, but it seems like you're ready for a new beginning. Is this person? A new start is coming. That is what I have for you, Miss April. I do hope that helps and gives you a little, little clarity, a little understanding about your situation. Be careful and make sure that the people that are around you are actually, again, you don't have to take your emotions completely out of it, but just be aware of this person. Be aware of what this person is saying versus what they're doing. They might say something, but are they taking actions on it today? Are they doing something about it? Or are they just speaking about something? My ex-wife used to do this. She used to talk about the things she wanted to have and what, anything that involved me was way, way off in the future. She was taking action on her stuff, what she wanted. Well, I want this, and I want this degree, and I want to have this out, and I want that. But we, one day, way off later on, later on, we can work on your thing. We can work on the we part. But right now, it's I, and me. I dealt with that for a long time. So just be mindful of that. Make sure their words are matching their actions. Miss April, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I do greatly appreciate your continued support of the channel, and I do hope these readings help you. I'm sending you lots of love and big hugs out there. Be true to you, boo-boo. All right. And let's see. Last but not least, we do have PamBear. PamBear, I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, stretch, wander around. And we're going to come back and get yours. Let me look at this. What's coming my way energy-wise? Okay. If you want to change up your question at all, or you want to tweak it, anything like that, if not, no worries. We'll answer that in just a moment. I just, a little over 6 hours in, I need to stand up real quick. You know this game. You've been here before. So bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, PamBear. PamBear, did you have any kind of updates, or you just wanted the energy? Okay. There we go. The energy coming your way. PamBear, you there? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, PamBear. Your name says PamBear is here, but you're not typing anything, so is PamBear here? Is she? Don't make me wag my finger. Okay. Oh, no worries. I mean, let's just make sure you're sure about it. All right. Let's see. We're doing your read this evening, Miss PamBear, at 6 hours, 16 minutes, 1 second. 6:16:01, PamBear. What is coming PamBear's way energy-wise? What is coming PamBear's way energy-wise? I'll get you some advice, and I'll get you one of the Midnight Oracle cards as well. What is coming towards PamBear energy-wise? Oh, thank you, Mavis. I appreciate that. What is coming towards PamBear energy-wise? What is coming towards PamBear? We've got the Tower. 7 of Wands, 4 of Swords, 6 of Cups. Okay. Could be a Scorpio. Page of Pentacles. Taurus energy. 9 of Wands, 5 of Wands, Strength. Knight of Swords. You got somebody that's being a little immature. 7 of Wands. They're being a little defensive too. This is going to end up stressing you out, PamBear. You need a break from this because it's going to cause some drama. There's still going to be love there. It's not, the love is not going anywhere. That 6 of Cups. There's, you know, this could be your child. It could be, you know, sister, friend, whatever. But there's drama here. The Page of Pentacles, somebody could be a little needy. It's like you're trying. You're putting your best effort up, but it's stressing you out. You need a break. You need a break from... This person needs to grow up. They need to handle their own stuff. You're stressed out. You're worried. And you need a break from this kind of drama. It doesn't matter. The love is still going to be there. It is. And you're trying to be strong for this person. But they're you know, the Knight of Swords can make, that's the fastest moving knight in the deck. And that this knight can make stupid decisions quickly. I used to work at a printer, right? I've worked at several printers in my lifetime, but we got this big new fancy press. And a big man rolling German press, 8 colors, would flip the pages around. It would print 4x4, 4 over 4, 4 on one side, 4 on the other. I mean, it was an amazing press. $22 million machine, right? And it would run at super, super speeds. When you ran this press, this thing, I mean, they got a job set up, got everything aligned, got the colors right, got the ink in there, and got that thing to humming and running. It would put out, like, it was stupid. It was like 410 sheets per minute. Okay. And these little German guys, they got in there and they took a dime and they set it on top of the press and they let that thing run, and it was just, I mean, it would go. It was a symphony of human engineering and creativity and craftsmanship. It really, really was. Here's the thing. That machine, and I pissed my boss off by pointing this fact out, because the German guy's sitting there, he's getting up there, and he's putting the little dime, and the dime was sitting on its side. It didn't even roll, and they ran it at full speed, 400 and blah, blah, whatever sheets a minute. And, you know, it's going and it's humming and everything's awesome. And I said, so you mean to tell me this thing can print 400 and whatever, however many mistakes an hour that will or a minute that will immediately get chunked into the trash bin? It would print that many mistakes per minute, because if one thing was wrong, if a picture was wrong, if a word was spelled wrong, no matter what it was, the job was just 100% wrong. If some of the pre-press was done incorrectly, if it didn't have, you know, the proper tint on this particular image with that, you know, percentage of magenta versus cyan, it was wrong. And it would print that many wrong pieces an hour. What you've got coming towards you is something, look, it sits behind 8 of Swords. It's something that can put you in your head. Somebody's making some rash, impulsive decisions and not thinking about the consequences, and they're being a little immature about it. They're trying to act like they're stable, but they're having these tower moments, and with the 7 of Wands, they're kind of being defensive about it. But it's their fault. They're the ones making the incorrect decisions. They're the ones moving with it, you know, going at that speed without thinking about it. They're the ones printing 410 mistakes a minute. You need a break from the drama. And as much as you love this person, as much as you care, you've got to have your walls up. You've got to have your defenses up to a certain degree. You got to take care of yourself, PamBear. I tried to pull a Monology card. I got the Emperor. No place like home. Your commitment is being tested, Emperor. The Emperor not only takes charge, but the Emperor also takes care of himself. He's the boss. You're the boss, PamBear. No place like home. This is about your home, your peace, your stability within, and your commitment is being tested. I think this is about your commitment to yourself, because you've got somebody making some kind of immature decisions. I mean, it could be your child, it could be somebody else, I don't know, but they're moving really, really quick, and it's stressing you out. It's wearing you out. You don't need the drama of this. All right, so let me get you one of these Midnight Oracles, and we'll see what it has to say for you, PamBear. The Veil of Resilience. Okay, that seems to fit in. I don't know this. It is card number 3. which is actually the Empress. Lady's been through it. Let's see what it has to say for card number 3. I do like this deck, though. I really, as I've gone through it, I've really connected with it. The Veil of Resilience. You hold immense power beneath the surface. Your scars are a testament to your strength. For the reflection, how do your past challenges shape the way you do show up in the world today? Your past challenges have given you the experience to deal with things like this, and you've already done the homework. You've already done the assignment. Now it's time for the test to see what you've learned. Your commitment to yourself is being tested. Your sovereignty. This is the Empress energy. This is the Emperor energy. I think everything's going to be fine. You have to put boundaries up with someone here. Somebody needs to grow up. The Page of Pentacles needs to grow up. Because it's going to pop off. This person is going to need something else, and 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 something else. And it's going to end up wearing you out. Emperor's not going to put up with that. And you've already been tested. You've already been through this. So it's time for you to have that strength to avoid this drama and make sure that you're resting and taking care of you. Okay? That is what I have for you, PamBear. Thank you as always. Thank you for all your support of the channel. Thank you for your modding. Thank you for all you do for the tarot community, not just my channel, but other channels as well. You are admired, appreciated, and you need to know that. This community absolutely adores you and loves you. Don't ever question that. Ever, 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 ever. Okay? Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. I really do greatly appreciate all of you for being here. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here live on YouTube and every time I put something out. If it weren't for you guys, Mojo Tarot would not exist. Thank you so very much for all of you. I really do greatly appreciate it. My mods, my members, my subscribers, thank you for your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, all your interactions, your support. It really does mean the world. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you all. Thank you to Lola M, Tilly, Sonia, CreativeDreamingGirl, BrittanyX, Adventures with Carmen, Teena, Gina, Jennifer Morales, Miss B Waters, Miss C Vivian, Jazz, Miss April, and of course our beloved PamBear. Thank you all. I really do, from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all so much. You have a fantastic week. It's 1/11 on March 11. Nice. I will probably be back tomorrow, not Wednesday, but on Thursday. So you'll be sure and look out that, and I think I'm going to be doing a members thing here very soon as well. I'm also working on a new series of just little recordings, and I do have that other series of single zodiac sign readings coming up. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I'm going to leave it there tonight, go get a snack and get some sleep myself. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you live again on Thursday. Bye, y'all.
Good dog.